secreto. Ay, Dios mío. Pensé que había encendido la hueva. Ay, qué imbécil. Ahí está. Ay, no puede ser. Juro. Let's go gambling. Let's go fucking gambling. First. But first, I had to set up the alt. No sé si la música está muy fuerte, voy a bajar un poco. Ah, bugué esta vaina. Ups. Ya. Puro. No está muy fuerte la bulla, creo que sí, ¿no? Aló. A ver, primero tengo que poner la cadena a trabajar una vez, ¿no? Porque si no, no voy a conseguir nada y necesito esos scrolls. Play video, yes. Ok, no tenemos cinemática con el char. No. Ah, cierto. ¡Ah, mierda! Sas. ¡Ah! Meteorito in the face. Fucking meteor. No. Espera, espera, acá ya empieza con el deseo destruido. Ah, es una pesadilla. Es bien curso en esto aquí. Me deja el cabello rojo. Wait. Oh my god. I think you can do this in I think you can do this in cell phone. It's possible to do it because shit is broken. Can I? Oh my god, I can. No, not like this. Oh my god, shit just break. I was quite good on the mission. Give me a second. Let's see. And Sia's story was interesting. I hope Kindness wants another two in the mission. Can I? Can't even move. What? Guess I got the place to myself. I got the place to myself for a while on my. Whoa! What the? Puro. Thought you were to support them. I will give you merit to the people who did the quest. It was successful. So I told you things will be or smelling different here. I mean, you have lived here for years, as far as I know, so you should know that the thing is successful or whatever. See me in the actual unfortunately. What the fuck are those? This was interesting. Face. Like you used to say hey, hey, you, what are you looking at? You look like a lassie, you know what's good for you. Why should I? You say, like you keep looking for somebody to fight, but there's no one who really wins. I guess you're someone else. Oh shit, tiene voz, man. A ver. No le hice nada. Nice shot que yo me hice mi buen little yo todavía. Wait a second, where's my blood? Bro, le hizo control Z, lo looteó. Pendeja. Bajo mistake. Me salió, bro. ¿Por qué? Why? Why is her voice so low? Yeah, some pressure to go back to the high level. ¿Por qué su voz está demasiado bajo? En celular no pasa este problema. Su voz es demasiado bajo comparado con la música del juego. En UI, don't fight if there's nothing going for me. Oh, otro del liceo. A ver si rules. Otro del liceo. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What do you get for playing away? Take care because you're first of all crew. You're an official benchman now, so you need to start to make it. Fine. Anytime from now on. If you do, you have no more wisdom with the shell dealers or the monks. Those who do wrong must be punished. It's in your favor, your commitment to everything. Just your actions. Try to girlfriend in apologize from the shell dealers. Imagino que el MapleM creo que sería el libro para leer a veces. I will remain proud of yourself as shell dealer. Fight this show is prohibited. After this is prohibited. They're doing it for free if you can share it free. Victory is worse than those profits. Thus you should always be suicide in a crate. Maximus. Axiamas creo que significa. Bueno, Maximus. Give a peck and get a bushel. The simple life is the best life. You can enjoy it, avoid it. You will reward yourself. The only warm dice first. Oh, that makes sense. Do you think you know all this to be all there is to do you really think you know all there is to be a shower? Well then why did you tell me the first of your love? This is the last only one. That's why, and then you forget it. Hey, stop putting your left hand in your pick up that's a cousin of fire. So this punishment now will good lecture. Can't do it, it's amazing. May not taste great, but get the job done. Come on, find me when you're done. I will teach you a special show dealer skill. ¿Las pociones? Nice. Ok. Debierte y me siento bien. Toca. Voy a despertar. Sí, ¿cómo estaba? ¿Un minuto? Parece que Jenna está working from the night. No! Let me go! I have to get to the castle. I don't have time for this. Calm yourself. There's no left to save you on this survivor. Wow. Se los vapearon a todos. Ay, me rompieron el cuarto encima. What? They're all dead. It's been years since the test was taken. The general found you and saw you were too pretty, but what was the luck? No. When the general found you here, you were hanging onto life by a thread. In the end, you survived, but everything you say your life was what put you to coma. You saved me. I didn't do it out of goodness of my heart. If that's what you're thinking, it was a favor to the general. You should be grateful to him. Anyway, you have kept my promise. You're alive and awake. I have no more obligation to protect you. You better learn to follow yourself. cadena. I took the chain and weapon. No inside about the Magnus. Tremendo chepe este concha su madre. Se llevó a Beldero, todavía no le perdono que se llevó a Beldero, la verdad. Bueno, en realidad fue estupidez Beldero, unió a Magnus, pero X. Stronger, no more than I will finish the leader strong as the one above me. I do get stronger and stronger. Someday I will climb my way to the top of my partners. I will have my bow, destroy pain my heart. Pinche Magnus. Estamos fuerte, digamos, también con concha esa madre. ¿Elegir el mismo? Scimitar, summon, what? Tenuous grip and charge over to the dimension in your pad. Cancel the custom or charge. Oh, it's like a cancel. Oh, is this una habilidad de cancelamiento? A ver. Ah. Okay. So you're back in fighting shape. And what a coincidence I want for you. Weapon and rascal drift ones. Your producers you're going to do services slave. Well, while you're standing around, go find that you can miss them. Find my first mission. Oh, ¿en serio? I showed you the to show the one of here. Slow down, rookie. Yesterday I was not running this hero. Let's turn you off and do these smaller missions. But that's boring. Showing you can handle this stuff now. I want to see the fish. I want to use this frog. Let's see the rest of the list. To tank, you must shut instead of struggle. You need to modify and anything okay. Yeah, I feel so. Prepare for others. Sit away from your fellow batch members. ¿Son todos? So I had to get the information. I'm talking to you for us. It's really to remember. I don't think so. I don't know how horns and horns of black. It's confused. Yeah. Yeah, I got the pig. Okay. You always find you miss the face of the interest and highlight the perfect job for rookie. Oh, hi, mate. Over here, you got the mission first. Okay, that's right. What do you say? Can you refer to the spot that really needs the most consistent second and the softest? De repente sobre son cosas hay un place you can find out there. Yeah. Wait, let me check something. Okay, I already checked this. I made crash. No quiero paquetes. Okay. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Why am I getting lagging? Oh, okay. Yeah, esto fue la XC. So, what? What is this? ¿En serio? ¿Y dan 3? It's only once per account. So basically this is for a burning character. Yeah. ¿Está la música del juego? Shit. Está buena la música del fondo. Mentira que han dejado esto al aire. Pero mira esto. Pero no, o sea, sí está bien, pero no tengo como... Nevermind. 100%. Ok, este poco vamos a estar en la universidad. Y esto. Nos... Pero no los meses para subirnos, pero no está mal la verdad. Viable, no lo mejor. Pero sí, mi cara no tiene nada todavía. Lo que no me gusta de estas vainas es que no... O sea, no te dan algo que se asemeja a lo que tú tenías. Eso sí me gustó el evento de Link. Y era de que te dieron su traje normal, pues. Ese es su traje de personaje. En caso con el Angel Buster supongo que no era necesario porque el Angel Buster sí me gusta su forma normal. No lo tienes que dejarlo. here, so I got both of them. Definitely going to change to use it. I did not share it on here, so was for animator. Yeah, mira mi gorrito. I don't know why, but there are way more metal headshots than usual. So the refinement secret interest is only temporary measure. If you want to be... Uy, cura, perdón. Plenty again, this night, same, we need to get across the river, reducing the amount of toxicals in the air. That's right. Thank you. You understand? I told you. I got so people do the real fits into the fast curving fits. But since you've seen my way, that's the real fits. Let's get rid of the multi hedgehogs, and you can do it. You feel with 10 hedgehogs. And while you're it, why not collect those big nails in our device? Sure, but. ¿El rotación funciona? Yeah, why not? Can use this jet. So, how does exactly this thing work? I want to check. The Terraform Component Pass. Up to, but how do I get? Like, how do I get? You can explain what you know with your what? Pass point will be ready when you grow. Wait, really? So the Elite Dungeon, Mini Dungeon, Elite Dungeon, Dungeon, Experiment with Taylor, Pyro versus. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay, let's do the math, okay? It's 5 per, I don't know, 5 per 90. That's 4.5, that's 450, 4.5. 4.5, then I get 400, so it's 8.5, then I get 600, so it's 4040, 1440, I get 2080, 2280, and after that I need probably 10 levels more. Okay, and go. No, the numbers used to be low, but now they seem to be everywhere. That's right. Yeah, but the thing is with Tia, I use the event of of pumping a lot of levels there, so actually it's good. Wait, but I have the current tower for next month too, so I can work with that. We don't have to do it so quickly. It's right there. We are that's going to be there. Let me see to investigate the hedgehog thing. You can do it to bring back some hedgehog for if we start down. Boom. Okay. Yeah. But after that, guys, when you love your own character, which is $31 fucking dollars, but it doesn't say how much is. In the past, for me, is not. I don't know. I mean, between this and the growth package is 10 times better, to be fair. But the growth package is actually 10 times better. You think about it. So there's no point in going with a pass, because how much are you winning? You're getting like 1, 2, 19, 22, 25, 28, 38. Oh, 58. So it's $31. It's like one here, I believe, right? Where's the shit? No, where's the? No, it's not here. It's this? Yes, it's this. Growth. Oh, it's actually better to buy the pass, which is actually incredible. Wait, that's 50. New messages package, really? Wow, that's wait, what? Really? 66 million pesos? And who is she? 66 million pesos. That's actually not good. It's actually 10 times better. It's 500. So it's actually great. High grace was probably 18. But what? Why is 18? That's right. Brandon, that's hard assessment. For that we'll need someone else. Just the Alright, tráemelo. Take this, take this. Let's... Khan is a really smart god, because you can medkit, you can understand sometimes you hit for guidance, you know. You do that when you medkit, that's fine. Anyway, you go to the Khan after the SP3. Jen. Khan. ¿Y este quién es? Pues un alien. Kinda, what do you want? Yeah, something wrong? Oh, so what you feel? Extra maybe something else. Okay, well, there's a form. There's even something all about it, but I don't know what it's about yet. Sorry, right now so much into my noise, I'm very sorry. So sorry, can't right up this and it's true. You're weird. Why you apologize so much? You're getting like some people claim that people will walk over you. Getting like some people on me and people will walk all over you. Well, I don't think, just how much games. Should have time to play about it. No, pobre Connie, weón. Pobre Connie. You're ready to Connie? Then you're ready for the next mission. Following that time, we'll see how you and then will be your next mission. When I'm interested still, we'll take care of the what? Of the cooking. All you need to speak out in the great I'll be glad to hear by it. I'll just continue all once you want to start. And we will play the first area with your hind legs. We should to find another market. Damn, pobrecito. Let's set star. Esa para el arma. Yo creo que a la cadena sí le voy a comprar su arma, obviamente. No sé tan feo. Técnicamente mi cadena está acá. Está mejor el arma. Stone. So as for wait, what? This is for epic unique, right? I know this is. Oh, this is too great. Oh, I understand what it's. Si puedo comprar un arma única. Head to Sugar. Head to Gustav a dog. All over the first breast. Change myself for a dog. But for you to do anything. So much fun. Share. One color will go. Hey, Gustav, one color. No, la va a envenenar, weón. Hey, Sugar. Time for spending money. See, basically, away my customers. Okay, it's a fraud with the unit for you. Hey, Gustav, which way do you think we're going to him? Lamps? Oh, alright, let's take a look at teach them. Pendejo, se come comida. ¿Qué habilidades tiene? Change of speed. What? ¿Qué es esto? Espérate. ¿Qué es esto? What? No me toca. ¿Qué? Trash. Ya. I guess. Ah, te dan esto. te dan esto, con razón la gente tiene tanto nivel en una, pero encima te dan, encima te dan a nivel 16, a nivel 17, con razón, pero ok, si una persona con este anillo, no, yo he visto personas con 2 anillos. Wow, son, ¿cuánto es esto? Esto, no. No es mala inversión esto, son $2. 2, espera, a ver, son 2 más 3, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10 y 18, $18. De repente un tubo, pues no falta para. No, y eso que ese es el chiquito, falta el. ¿O este es? No, falta el que es el soporte, el que viene después. Ese, ese también tocó nomás. En parte sí lo es. Esto sí es un paquete. Si tienes plata, no es un mal paquete, la verdad. La boda de Millo. No sé, bueno, me gustaría hacer el Millo con Clemry, pero no puedo por la boda. ¿Cómo se llama esta boda? El límite, el límite es algo tontería, la verdad. Lo que no me gusta de esto es o sea, no puedo, no sé. Hago un hecho acá que no me deja moverme manualmente. ¿Por qué no puedo? Esa voz es spameable, man. No creo. No, no es spameable. No es No es muy lento, eso sí. O sea, se entiende la idea, pero muy lento el ataque. Igual, este ataque tiene más rango que el Balmage. igual sigue teniendo más rango que lo del. ¿Cómo estaba? Que el Balmage. Y eso es horrible, considero que yo quiero ser un main Balmage. No me siento contento diciendo ese tipo siendo el slime de la Balmage. O sea, espérate. Te dio, man. Te dio, literalmente te dio. No. Ya teniendo ganas, güey. Sorry, I'll just go right now. Ouch! Hey, let me go. Oh no, you must have the wrong person to just to not that my body. But you will start with what you wanna play. What do you mean you wanna make me work so you can tell want to make myself for you? Not one pip. No get the rest of what we need for dinner, and I might consider you for dinner. It's ring off when you're gone. Oh, she's always mean as they come. What's her plan? Will Palmer come back or will make him sorry? Stupid thing just for annoying dumb. Bye, what you gonna imagine? I want you to go and visit enough of you for friendship. For now, you're my number 2. Who's a child named real son? No, I don't happen you. That's great, cat. No sé las piedritas, fue que no barrier key, the hands for good chef. This unit will become masterpiece. That's right. That's it for us. For now, we're in a house mission. Take care of you now. You will be free when your next mission with the boss himself. He'll contact you when he's ready. Start right, bossing. Hey, rookie, finish your mission for the first. What for business show to kill? But in contest, I think once you take off, find someone putting a little. Payaso. Tres fanáticos de Hostname now release the medalla to familiar hang out. ¿Ves en serio? Amigo. Okay, you check the desk. Gustav, no, can call them on the station. las targets necesito que me voy a hacer también. Money. Lo que no me gusta es no, o sea, no me dice cómo decirlo. O sea, no puedo. What? No dio con los payments. Just pay one of these for those alone. You do this and well now. That's just what new to me. And it's just what he's done to. The one taken. What? You keep on me right. Here you go. President business. Alright, I was maybe interested to know someone because we needed to know someone's been posting us a shoulder to his money. You posted for that one year. Oh, okay. I see what was happening. But still, I want to know why I cannot make like what was a payment? You have money right now, so you gotta yeah. No phone show how money, so you have money here. And you haven't had any cost for a while, so why don't you keep them whatever you're going safe, okay? You're shy. So you want to show this too, huh? Well, you can go ahead and skill it in when the threats inside safe. Just however, there's one problem. I don't make combination. Look, if you got the character safe, I'll pay you for one inside. That's the first thing. That's what you said, you're annoying. Tremendo. For this, maybe I can get some other switch to cuts for me. I will get a higher center of this side. Kind of funny. Do you read? I run with permission from here right now. Why is it rest down? Huh? What? Kalina? Oh, son. Scary, sure. Cinematic. Connie! Dave, what's the trouble? Are you really all the way here? You're really sweating. What? You got me rush for this? And so if I can do it for free. The shall it cost that you should never give anything away if it's a return. How about you? If you help me with my mission, I will help you with yours. I mean, I'm so behind on much of my research, so there's something you could do for me. To give for the road to try to make a deal. Torbi, what do you want me to do? There's so much of an experiment. Please, I'm sure we'll use it for you since you're strong. Why is it still fluid? You can get it from this bill. Ok. ¿Pantheon? ¿Por qué hay un puto portal de Pantheon desde aquí? It shouldn't be. I guess. Okay, but first, let me close this thing. This thing too. But I remember, I'll probably change that, I guess. Because I remember that, like, you can try the minor missions and that can be a day, but I don't copy. You got the save flick. Great. But about the save. Now, don't be mad. So I cracked the safe, but there's a very strong adhesive in the door. I haven't trouble opening, to be honest. Te huevón. Well, I can probably solve the adhesive, but there's something else I need. See, this is turning to be a job that I signed up for. So I'm afraid you'll have to do a little more for me. Just spit it out. What else do you want me to get? When you're gonna be in flame, you can get okay. Te huevón. O sea, yo podría hacerlo tranquilamente, pero el problema está que el juego no te dice dónde tiene. O sea, el juego no dice dónde no tiene que ir. No te dice lo malo. Oye, ¿dónde está mis? Se supone que. Ah, no lo he reclamado. Whoops. Pero acá tiene el arma. Ah, sí. Ah, nada, digo yo. Bueno, a que me explote el arma. De mercurio. Good God chain, yeah. Kaboom. Kaboom. My eyes tell what you see. Just always that's don't turn to be. I know you ain't enough. Well, you got all them references, so I feel safe, but I need one more thing. Something hope you can do, kinda. Bruh, es en serio. Gotta rule off. I'm not strong enough to open this. You think you should open the safe? There's something at me after all. Just here, hold on. Okay. Super catchy. Let's open this thing. Sa. Psh. No, lo explotó, weón. Cadena, ¿qué hiciste? Explotó la bobada. ¿O no? There's some stuff here, but ew, it cracks. Now you're ready to complete your mission, and my mission also goes smoothly. Thank you, cadena. Oh, you know what to say. Sacred is a good skill to the mission. I can guess the movie if I want to get the runs. Anyway, I'll see you back in the hell. Bye. Ah, he's gone. Yeesh, I got stuff. Regards to the instant contagious and issue how much power I could stake. What? Oh, there was a bit of money in the safe. What was the deal again? Oh, there was a bit of money in the safe. What was the deal again? Here's what I wrote Jen. That's all there was in the safe anyway. What a coincidence. Oh, okay. So well, it's just as well. I'll go my way. Be on my way. Yeah. Ah. Grandpa, why is the safe open? Ansu! Oh, el chibolo! Grandpa, the keys are to your grandson? We had a bit of an emergency. We had a bit of an emergency here, so I had to go deep into the safe. But you promised to not touch it. That's Father's safe. You promised. Liar, you liar. How could you never forgive you? You know, kid, you are not much of own to talk. Oh, chucha. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you were just doing your job. Please forgive my grandson. He was a smart boy once, with a bright future ahead of him. You know, he was a smart boy once, with a bright future ahead of him. I'm afraid he went down a dark path after losing his parents in Nazi. F por el pibe. If I go back. If I got back feeling guilty like this, I would be tossing and turning all night. After all this time, you'd think I get used to being hated. You'd think I get used to being hated. Ah, what when you rat. Now what do? Maybe if I fit that I'll save and won't feel so scummy. I should be able to fit with soft covering. Lamo. Bueno, la piba sigue siendo una gran dice de corazón, así que no tiene nada que quejarse. Ponte por acá mi mail. Shit. No puede ser como la otra vez que yo bugueé la huevada y por error bugueé la huevada y por error dice que ay, la cagué. Bugueé la huevada y por error hice ¿qué hice? Ah, que tengo objetos de eventos interiores, ¿qué tontería, sinceramente? Ya. Yeah. Let's tip here. If you figure the useful thing from the path, you could probably use them for 56. You may figure a pair and animals are new, of course, still empty. Okay, why am I wasting my time with this? Kinda monster con centímetro. Are you getting what I used to loud, there's something on your head when it needs to be out right now. The core was in it, still indicating it's on too long. Honey, tails, but with the boss anyway. We need to move it right now. Get to the Problem Bash Club and don't get any of the corpo. You what do you make in the time? Let's go! Look, I know what I tell you, it's really bad. I think it's those guys that go before. They don't split TV show dealers. I got money, but I don't. I can pick up books. They just keep telling me this sensory chaos around. The other title is brown because all they got noise. Okay. Got the last jump. The last jump. You missed the hands and stuff now. Una hiena. Some punks in your branch system new manager. You won't have hazard now. That means we're on rank, you dummy. So you got to whatever we say. And you guys should like to the path. Why do you think I lose, you losers? How about you guys start anything from me? You can manage help for whatever you can squeeze out. Sure. Come on guys, let's listen. Pibes cobardes, Juan. Ah, agarro a uno. Bueno, ¿puedo hacer esto? Ah, no se daña nadie. Ups. Aquí está. ¿Qué falta? ¿Esto qué falta? Pum, plomazo. That's right. You fool to good music, you can affect this. No, le metieron un catch en la cadena. Oh, mierda. Dishes won't do. Conflict between fellow shell dealers is entirely forbidden. Mr. Hazard. ¿Y este quién es? Hey, it's Mr. Hazard. I will close up building. You can help with you can help with my no, you hear me. Then I have to understand. Entonces, apaga el gas, huevón. Shows on the perfume pacifist, I am no violence. Normally we are forced to report this to headquarters. However, I'll let you this once consider a favor. Look forward to doing this with you, my friends. Pero quita el gas, pe, concha tu madre. No, okay. He's second in command to the half-full shoulders. As I say, he shows chaos in his wake that he plans he visits a fault ruin. Corvo, Gropka, and Alex Bucket. It's Jen, boss. Say he's back from his meeting. Okay. Vean qué curso. So guys. Everyone's back, good. Give me some time to my zone, I was playing. Este viene el match memory. Why is he in this plan? As his opponent says, what Mr. Hassan is true. I was in for the meeting. I was cheating when they agreed to this. I don't want to share profit with those sharks. They say this plan is on to target like hers. Hassan is here to protect us. No, there's a man for trouble. Whatever broken here can be good. Yes, we're going to be able to for a while. Just keep your heads down and mind your own business from now on. No fighting. What you do, don't fight them. To wait them out. And eventually we'll be off. Very sure boots. Stay here, comments. Okay, teams going the way they are. To leave. What you want. Wherever you decide to go, in this or beyond, the skills you gain will serve you well. Boss, I chose to join your crew because I thought you had something to teach me. That hasn't changed, that's why I'm still here. She's a little lame that I can do what I want whenever I feel like. My mind's really made up. So since I have learned all I can from you, I'm not going anywhere. So you're just using me for my martial arts skills and business acumen, is that it? Well, unless you're honest. Listen, I got a special mission for you, but it could be dangerous. Think you can handle it? Dangerous about time. I've got a pretty tired of these rookie missions. Can't believe too many prying eyes. I want you to investigate Mr. Hazard. It's become clear that Hazard is a patsy between your branch. You know the way of learning how they can take what's up. I'll say, I don't have to back on this. But I should look there for you here. Yo pensé que nos iba a matar a Isla, yo pensé que nos iba a mandar a Isla Victoria, como pasó con el Jelly Buster. Con la misión de Jelly Buster que nos manda a Isla Victoria y ahí empieza ahí prácticamente el juego empieza de normal. No puedo confirmar esto. Pensé que en el Jelly Buster había un punto de la historia, pero este juego te... Yet again, someone is trying to make me a stranger in my own life. But another thing that happened this time, kinda. Our mission is to infiltrate the problem Bash Club. And that a lot of those here, by the kilometer of the post. Yeah, all the wire stuff. Tiene la wea. Tiene lentes, Ay, Cody. O sea, yo pensé que iba a ser como la edición del League Buster donde te mandan a Isla Victoria para que después donde ya, o sea, estás haciendo las misiones en el Pantheon y ya es un punto cual el pata del, bueno, el jefe te dice, ya tienes que irte a la Victoria para conseguir fans, cosas así, y es cuando empieza tu rumbo en la Victoria. Scenes to have taken on display. Obviously has scenes to have taken on display. Nosotros no podemos, porque ya no tenemos los cuernos. What you want? The no matches right now. Get lost. You better not be more from his Jens branch. No, we have for once registration for prisoner. I still got for instance. Oh, that's all? There's a version for free. Give me some winning things. And anyway, it also potential competence, but it's not about the rule. It's a good idea. You don't get much stuff, but it's out there. So that was that you're right. Okay. Yeah. Me recuerda a lo de... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Me recuerda a lo del... La MapleM de PC. Hay más skills todavía. Vamos. Vamos, la botada va a recontra bulladísima. Ah, ¿no tengo buffos? ¿Qué es? Un candidato. Físico no me oh, wasting is that not a mission competition? I know what it is. Fair enough, fuck out the competition. You may enter. They don't for the first. When they can who really what they want to do with this roster. Well, you have to find out. Let's go inside now. Just means sometimes. Ajá, te voy a echar. Carajo. Ah, eso mucho todavía. Something strange. I don't see any collision between the participants. All aims to hustle like this. It was a way to tell us if there's a facility going on here. You're not ready to be here, but last. Those guys have not been too much. We ought to teach them to pick up on the people business. Hey, you two, get over here. There's also the right to fight them. Connie, every now and then do something to like. Nah, cadena, coño. Pata, me sigue nomás. ¿Por qué no puedo moverme? El TP del... ¿Qué está? ¿Qué onda? Ah, tengo que mantener presionado. Ok. Está bueno eso. Tengo que mantener presionado la cadena para tirarme de pepa. Doesn't matter here wars are gone. You need to find the info and get out here before you can move forward. Pero es no plan. Okay, somewhere here. Let's go into the tunnel further. Faster we can sneak closer to the fight. Well, that takes all the fun out of it. Yo, like fight the using the one you saw. Let's move. Let's get this over with. Shit. A ver, ¿qué otras cosas son mis? ¿Tengo 5 pasivas ahora? Ah, no, este de acá. The Way of Shadows, Aggressive Speed and Jump. Shadow Step, Tap Jump again, Multiple Jump, can use it to roll, but jump to Monster Collection. Ok, sure. De ahí empezar creo que los pasivas, ¿no? Ah, no. What? Whatever. Okay. Wisdom of Shadows. Yes, made it. This never gets old. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? No vi. Now we have to. Oops, guessing. Oops. Guessing to be taken out of 20%. What? How are you guys getting here? Intruders. We'll have to see the runs and want to miss and to go to work. Physical training, physical training with evasion, shadows, weapon mastery, physical training, muscle memory, actually uses physical creatures, so let's start. Smoke low, green explosion. The booster. Oh, so that's just. Wait, give a second. This is very similar. To show the sound that really clear, I want to check. Pull. Oh, poor thing. I think there was pull. I think we should leave free. Go to the way. Pull. I can do shit quick. Let's get this stuff and think about it. Someone's coming. Can see basically. And I can more like this. Get these influence less than your estimation I'm doing. I can tell you that. Well, it's time, sorry. I forgot to tell you. We're supposed to meet the boss here after we finish mission. Let's away from us. The boss here. We've got any influence. ¿Puedo poner esto acá? Good. It's working about the region. Strange facilities because through half a content small like this. Utilize the name from the strange discovery. What's exploring? Dormirlos a todos. Experiment this affords for the pots. Why here of all places? Connect, you should return to home, but some just over again. And Kaina. Next mission. What does it all mean? It's militarization. The shall leader say that there is in the deal. While you were in your mission, I was looking to meet the horse drilling. And I found something weird. Something is going down in the empty log behind the black. Seems to be a shade tree from this horse. I don't know more. I need to get my husband from the entire. Why can we away from the heights of the law? Please, can I tell you this for me? Go to sleep on my because of his horse. Can I make a position? I ought to get some version play. It out because enough of the version play. If it doesn't work, you're probably using it for you. It's not your thing. I don't care. Just give me the goose, everybody. Ah, este weón. Me cae bien el pibe. It's all time. I mean, it's perfect. Since you get out. Hurry up and send out the sign off book so we come in with our contact. And those guys too hard to communicate with. Don't worry about it. We already paid and we have to just collect the goods. There they are. You see that was pushing this over with. That's awful. What is the worst? You guys here, the trade's off. What? No one told me. You have come here sooner. That was all this time. Let's get over here. ¿En serio? ¿En serio sin nomás? Beep. Once we get all the way. Beep. The deal this deal was too important. There's no way it was really cancelled. You tricked us. Who are you? Well, Connie, I guess it's you stuff. ¿Encontraste un robot? Es hacia abajo la bobada. No tengo rango. Que le agarras hacia abajo. Sí. Siento que hay mucho lag en sus ataques. No sé, siento que hay demasiado lag en sus ataques. Eso o de nuevo tengo vallas porque he jugado Angeli Buster. Verá que Angeli Buster... Puta madre. No sé, yo lo he sentido a Angeli Buster mucho más cómodo para que a la cadena, la verdad. Pum, mierda. Está modesto. Tap tech. Y luego mis cosas en la que se lo tend to get loose. Sugar must have sugar do then get out of here quickly, so no post mine. It's all yours to you. So yours to you. Everyone else tends to post more measurements of the yours. You should you want to follow it. Explain to you those so a lot of times when someone says what is all let me see that. It's first place everything for they don't have for this. Also when I called you. Hey, look at this reports 9. It's on some code. Ah, you look at this giving headache. You must be the code. This is going to take some time. Ah, sorry, I will call as fast as I can. I hate it when you go out like that. Pobrecito. I got the first one to copy out, but it's still gonna score. This one. That team was me. It's something about Argentina. Is it thing we saw from tell me what the was when you call it here. Then see how it's supposed to look at the same time. Can I need your help on this. We can work on the report for you give me how with the right yet. Give me 10 those samples. Let's get the films first attentions. Okay, sure. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, cambiaron la vaina. Ah, dan esto. Tomar qué rico mi helado. Ya, pero el emblema, no hay emblema, bueno. ¿Y los emblemas? No hay. Pi. Toma. Toma el coso. Oye, 140. Mira eso. Yo quería 500 por el coso, man. Eso no. ¡Ah, carajo! Puta, me está chocando la herida. ¿Verdad? Can you read some further code? Hurry and give me the button the samples. Then you double the trick. Now I finish it on report the lupus to that. When you sobre document is nice narrow. According to this, Mr. Hazard set his sights on this planet. Mr. Hazard set his sights on this planet for a new weapon. The alien device. Claro, como si pudiesen codificar un documento fuera tan sencillo. What? Reports 9. It's plans for a new weapon called the alien device. It was a bomb made from some computer. It's movie what its brand was. So that's it then. This guy sells the new weapon to everyone in the galaxy. It also says that critical is for everyone. It sells guys that created the alien device failed once before. Since he's trying to make it again, and to make it again, he must have mastered the process. Well, the good news is we know why Hazard picked up this planet. Based on its planet, the weapon parts in are scattered all over this planet. Scattered all over this planet, and the report shows where we can find each of them. This planet has 4 kilometers he can use. We got a shot at the alien device from there being built. We can get to the parts before then. Why do we have to stop it? Why do we have to? And they're just going to leave when they have to go with it anyway. What do we care? Well, that's the bad news. Critical device. Creating the alien device will destroy the planet. What? Reciclaron los sprites. When the alien device is detonated, it releases a powerful poisonous gas. It's similar to the poison gas they release from the suits. but it's much stronger. If there's enough of the prisoners, they will level the planet. So they plan to destroy us all along. Completing kill was just lose the coordinating operation. Fine, let's just take this guy down and kill the three once and for all. Connie, you'll join me. We're going to guard the team like pay Mr. Hansaga with the original plan. Can I trust you to collect my weapon parts for you to it? You can call me. But once you go first, take it into geometry. You guys don't have proof of his atrocities. We'll get a monster when he respects. Before you leave, get a guy of global far from Connie. Good luck. Shit. Pero ¿por qué Pokémon quiere detonarlo aquí? Yo pensé que lo quería detonar en otro lado, no acá. Por hoy de los shooters of the pawn shop, so no. Yeah, you have anything comes up. Vale, joder, los. Pues acá ni siquiera you need to defend us about it. Shit, demasiado. Déjame hacer mis clics. What? ¿Por qué se fue hasta arriba? O esa chasea lo más cercano. What? Something. Oh, it's not here. Ah, esto de acá. Safe. The foot looks so innocent. There's a blueprint at the corner of the safe. The foot looks so innocent. What happened? Blueprint. La basura. Trash can is filled with the crumb papers. You'll get rid of all using case. What? Kaina of the shell dealers. Thanks for fixing that, dear Kaina. Dear Kaina, I'm thankful you fixed the safe, but doesn't mean you get. To Kaina of the shell dealers. I'm sorry I stole from you last time. You're better than I thought, but don't let you were down someday of them. The first scuff. There was a throw here assembly. The weapon bar is here. Well, we're here. Connie, he's calling to say that he will have a vision wrong. Hey, Connie, the weapon bar you sent me after using here. And I say that those pieces of weapons are trail. Oh, van a usar al niño. No me jodas. Creo que van a usar al niño. Oh, the last piece of weapons are trail in person. Everyone's headed for Mr. Hasahara. Everyone's headed for Mr. Hasahara. This is getting really dangerous. Are entering the hands of the pawn shop. It bothers me that the report mentioned specifically. Hey, are you still there? I will do all this. I will go back to the file. Puta, van a usar al niño, huevón. Ah, la que es salado. ¿Por qué es esto? Mono Mercant. ¿Es acá? Hey Connie, are you there? No, people here in low. Okay, Connie. I can't surprise your friends alone. I thought you were my friend, I'm also French. If then, during the half hour, you'll possibly put on to some of his house in the back. You will go to Kiang on our person investigation yourself. You will hear the other man again. Use without this part. No, qué cagones. Yeah. No tiene ni idea, eso es mi tema. Ah, lo llamó por la radio. Puede ser en serio. You're still working on everything to crew. You're wasting your time, you should worry more everything yourself. You know you're doing your same as I should do. What? We know fight, there's no perfect here. Just pretty good on the rule. We're here for justice, we do it fast and taking it as runs. Thank you for a fight. Don't throw away hit rock up too. ¿Qué? ¿No que los habían capturado? Ya van a decir que no se comparación. Bruh! Certified bruh moment, bro. I'm bugged actually. Has a chronic will be here in a second. We'll take care of them. You'll have to stop hustle. Stick around back. I'm the one who will teach you. Oh! I didn't even see the fact. Arriba. Yeah, get away. Are you looking for can use but Pero yo me voy a enfrentar a Mr. Hazard, me turbopapea básicamente. Esta es la música del juego, ojo. What? ¿Tanto rango tiene esa huevada? Ya está bueno el remix. Ok, el lag. Si está hasta abajo. No tengo playlist, man. Save me! I can't breathe! No, Connie! ¿Qué coño le están haciendo? Puta, el juego me crashó. Oh. Oh, no puede ser. Yeah. No. Connie. No. Espera, en teoría si uso esto. Connie. Ah, no puede ser. Fue el tema de la bulla. Soy. ¿Cómo así? Ah, ok. The other way, es que ok, ya, bueno, fue me criticado, ok, good luck. Y se fue. No, dejamos al bichito. Ah, mi. Puede ser, ¿no? ¿Qué estoy escuchando? A ver. Weapon Mastery. Ya. ¿Qué? What the fuck? Can I chip shot damage? Muscle memory, muscle memory. No tiene boost tampoco. Pero no. Oh. No temperance. Hyper. Shadow de los Summon Break. Voy a invocar un puto ladrillo. Summon Daggers. Swing Daggers and Limit. Summon Shotgun. Blast a bookshot to deal damage. So in front of you and jump backward from the recoil shot. Summon the Decoy Bomb. Esto. Esto. ¿Ah? ¿Qué es esta huevada? A ver. Está God. Este Mr. Hazard. No, ya lo activó. ¡No! ¡Se lo voy a llevar! Man, ¿por qué la voz tiene un volumen tan bajo? Por eso la música. Sí, te escuchaste al cuarto tu teléfono. Te escuchaste al cuarto tu teléfono. Say that. No. I don't know how to explain this to you. Forget that, please. You have to save my grandson. This monster will be back and you will take us away. He is a machine to steal your life force, but Lance is just a boy. He has so much time left to do. Well, but they will never listen. He did a full testament. No, que no se va a cargar el abuelo. Qué pendejo. Behind yourself until we learn to word. Huh? As you haven't tried. Ah! And you have a missing piece of the weapon. You could jump and know. No choice. You know how to the knuckles. But I suppose I can make an obsession. I'll just take it out of force. ¿Por qué tiene un casco? Al first let's know the life force conectación. No, no seas pendejo. No. Pero no entiendo, el objetivo de este momento no es, o sea, es construir el arma o detonarla ahí, porque si construye el arma para luego detonarla, pues como que es un poco XD, digo yo. O sea, yo no creo que el juego quiere conseguir el arma y luego detonarla en otro lado. Yo no creo que quiera fabricar el arma y detonarlo en ese planeta. Para mí sería una estupidez que hiciera eso, porque el objetivo debe ser defenderlo. Entonces, como que un poco XD la situación también. Pero cadena, rompe la huevada. Cadena, rompe el coso. Pero cadena, rompe la huevada. Un toque. Se vuelve a esa. Cañonazo. Pum, mierda. La tengo que evitar que se joder. And I don't yet take this. Puta, meter una bomba de veneno. ¿Qué fue que se? Oh my. Se te llama la barra. Se tiembla. No royalty is still alive. The high flower would love to hear about this. You know, if you were to have the weapon confidence, you may forget to acknowledge you. You poor fool, you don't know what you've done. Métele su cachi, cae la carajo. Rómpelo, va. Touch. Esa pose. Me imagino que le había explotado en la cara todo. Like his out call to save him back home. How you already, kid? You'll pay me back for this in spades. And then it goes double for your grandpa. I don't have the heart of it. Hey, that's a big story that was labeled. Let's see. Yes, sounds sort of fear. Well, but at the present time, it has gone all possibly from his double of relation particularly. Of course, no most of the money goes into fixing out the hideout and paying out of his medical bills. Finally, the penalty ratio and going back to the was before. Only and a little buying but free. Just like 4 million on the mission. I guess there is one to this shit yet. If it's the way to come on. Ya, ¿qué le pasa al volumen del juego? Sound. No, es Android Voice. Heroes estes. No, and what did the hero to this one, please? Here to host again. Grab it! Using it continue completely. Will be shameless, doesn't mean I can't follow you save us. When I feel like I teach my copy to change like you. For your way to chain lucky. Anyways, I have you free. You have to the level for us interest. Wait for you. Take it so I can get out here. See, thank you. Remember to hold the representation. Okay, I'm gone. Esa fue mi mamá, me asusté, weón. There you are, rookie. Oh wait, is it here now? It's here now, isn't it? Oh, tremendo el spray del huevón. Oh, god, el spray again. Yo no pensé What? Oh, ya no funciona el espacio tampoco. So you have to be able to from the left side of this page. I thought it was possible. It was using one text. So which means that he was one of the causes of Noah's downfall. So there are almost I want to know what will happen to feed into the space and get his papers. You. I got to squeeze all these. And I give you a new part of the Connie says, and near the quick. So this man. Just a further path. I don't know what it is. And you see the your mission. Okay. How do they explain it? Just the enemy to what the fuck? Oh, so it's gonna be left for us again. Ah, it's like boom, you know. Ah, ya por qué. ¿En serio estaba? Mejor se lo Chivo hazards. Well, it's actually the part of the content of the over here. Se Connie you found the appears to have Instagram. The book goes to stuff. It's purple? I could be because of the poison that I put into the title. Poison for that. Why don't we use that? ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Me muevo el paper. Wait, is that real? Ah, tengo que hacer. ¡Uy, no! No he hecho. Ya, que voy a dejarlo acá. Listo. Hasta las 7:30 voy a hacer esto porque tengo que hacerlo de la abogada del faraón. First, I got news. I'm waiting for her possible to play for the Mr. Hassan. Press on to head to campus. Expecting music for now. Of course, I'm never to. Your mission is say, yeah, you're so cool. Avvisami discreto, ma sì. But I can use this better to look Sunday to take all the sun away. Maybe. I guess I need to hot up first, but very well say that you can to him again. Fine, I thought you know what he's saying. I don't care. You went number lucky oh, you'll be fine. You know what I'm calling you. I was good for time. You're nice. You were 100%, so that's. Next one, it's the in pension. Oh no, for Pantheon. Oh, there's a now. So that was a secret spot. You have to this. No, vamos a Pantheon. Change pods. So that's it. It's so easy. You can shake the feel of the way. ¿Qué le pasa al fondo? ¡Wow! Why? ¡Ay, no se la concha tu madre! Yo me comí por si no mana. Ya. Ah, por fin. Ya. Uy, Magnus. ¿Qué se estaban acá? Oh, shit. Magnus. Concha tu madre. La va a papear, weón. La va a mandar con los peces. Awake. Crookie. Boss, what happened in Holland was ese equipo de YouTube entendí. Jen says he for the YouTube Pentium when he heard that's what the deal was. I can't believe they use something on their handle. Luckily was able to get you back safely. The way they attacked you, they may know who you are, and we know where Hazard is like. Pero ¿cómo? No, que... no. We don't know whether Hazard is alive. No. What do you mean whether Hazard is alive? Pero si Hazard estaba literalmente en la prisión. ¿No se supone que se lo había llevado a juicio toda esa vaina? Yo pensé que lo tenían encerrado. I think you better make yourself scarce for a while. There's a world. I think you better make yourself scarce for a while. There's a world new world in the dimension. It will serve for you there. I can promise that there are any spies in our hideout. Tienes a chance to turn. Very sharp from your skill on the world. I know war. You're not set to stay in one place for so long. The show later will go to the other way. But you have one mass. And when you want to get stronger, it's time for starting the world. A new world, listen to hold on to fear, getting notice. There's nothing more I can teach you here anyway, so what do you say? Nos vamos a... nos vamos a Victoria Island. ¿Qué pasa?
Maybe that's for the best. Maybe I'm seeing clearly for the first time. To be defeated by Magnus that they're coming so far. Seems I've still got just throbbing pain in my shoulder. Magno.
No, he's
Very old. I lost everything because I was weak. My family, my life. There's only one way to do what's mine. I've got to be stronger than everyone who wants to restore. I'm done with
That's basically true.
all they've brought me is pain. I only still, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it hurts more than anything I've royal family. As long as I cling to the past, I'll never be able to
No sé, yo no creo que las alas sean, yo no creo que cortarse las alas sea mala idea, sinceramente. No, yo no creo que cortarse las alas sea buena idea, considerando que tú puedes usarlas para algo más útil, pero bueno. A la verga. Prácticamente eso debió haberlo matado, tengo entendido. Debió haberlo matado, pero bueno. I never crush anyone that stands in my way. It's time. I should go to the boss. Shit. Reward your skills. Pues ayuda. You need to enter compensations create for them of your estimation. Shaders of connection will help you out. They're ready to touch you soon. Keep a low profile, be determined who you are, and if there's a green effect, those who you will do the same. Hey, this is Romero, top shelf video in the sound. Genau. GTA final de Shelter San Guardar. Jordan. Joder, Goody two shells that's trying to safeguard what's trying to safeguard this like a chump. Jordan going to left this down to school 7 Jackson. There's something familiar. There's something familiar about you. Have we met? There's something came to visit the castle. She got you from. Sometimes came to visit the castle, but she No, that can't be right. I must have mistaken you for someone else. Please forgive me if I get to the business. I should just say that you are quite stalwart, but we know what you were. I will test your strength for my own peace of mind. Balan can tell I will touch your ability to find it better than the temple. Unless you have received permission from above, then I shall teach you how to use the intermission portal. Be careful. que ni siquiera tengo las alas y el cuerno. Es que no tengo ni las alas ni el cuerno, entonces ni los cuernos, ni las alas, nada. Me va a ser bien complicado que me puedan reconocer en sí. ¡Hey, Belda! Scientists use the companies zero plus factors. Ah, ¿puedo tener varios shurikens a la vez? No jodas. Y eso. That will do. Soften the stones your damage is so good here. You have a test on you dismiss. Ah, lo que te dan las quests, man. What? Sí, está. Please have your information. O sea, decide about the oral Catholic again use the blessing. I said your judgment. I showed you. What is the what follow the police? I first I see I show it for now. So this is for the you know again for yours thanks boss. I thank you for the sentimental type. Don't get yourself without the rock. Más que te maten. She can also feel for you. Don't go chill out because I suppose we'll have to listen to you. We will see you in special mission. So what is it? Please. Ah, cuello. So ya fue nada. El espejo de la new world. Control the new world. So the mission for the jump. Out there. Wow, eso fue muy fácil. Oh, okay. Wait, there's no more quest? Wait. ¿Es todo? Secret Swamp. Savage Terminal. New skills. Pantheon. Orbi se cae. No. Vamos a ir con todavía. Estoy en nivel 72 también. Ya, ya que puedo hacer esto, ya puedo terminar de contarme acá. Ah, pero... ya mañana hago los dungeons. Vamos a estar ahorita. 1%. Vamos a cambiar el claim porque tengo que hacer una vez el... la huevada del tesoro del faraón. Me olvidé esa tontera. Voy a tener mi montura de Horus. God. Esto. 2%. Oh, that's rough. Yes. ¿Me mataron? No jodas. ¿Dónde está esto? Puedo picar esto también. ¿Esto qué hace? ¿Este quién es? Faraón. Teleforce. ¿Esto puedo seguir mejorando? Crit rate también aumentaría, pero... Ah, sí. Yeah, about that. ¿Qué le pongo? Me falta uno, ¿no? Bueno, aprovecho que es... No, paso aprovecho que es completamente todavía. Puedo cambiar de traje, ¿no? Ah, sí puedo. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. You kill me, right? You kill me. You kill me. I drop my... Shit. Yeah, that's not... Like... Okay. I'm never sure if I figured the right one, but whatever. Guess I can pick this. I can do now. That's rough. I just wasted 8 millimeters, but whatever. This is already done. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, that's new. Let's get to stage 15. The position. Pero la pregunta es, o sea, yo supongo que también te dan Lo bueno es que me dio esa skill, porque esta skill es God. La que tengo el lazo. Ah, no me da espérate. Ah, ya vi. Carajo. Ya vamos acá. Porque ese bicho tiene tanta vida. Creo que son 30 bits lo que tengo que pasarme acá. Ah, carajo. A ver. Bueno, vale, está muerto.
Hola, ¿cómo está mi detonador de fanboys favorito?
Hola, la familia Stream, ¿qué tal? Hola. Ay, carajo, hay un chico. Si votas por mí, pues puede ser que chill, ¿no? O sea, fui un fin de semana tranquilo, por así decirlo. Así que, God, tranquilo. Me disfracé, vine con mi carajo, como super disfraz por Halloween. Que no sé si te enteraste, pero fui doctor de la peste a mi chamba. Tuvo God la reunión.
Todo bien, me afané muchas chleas XD.
Me afané muchas chelas. ¿Te afanaste muchas chelas? ¿Cómo así? Te afanaste muchas chelas. Explica tu chiste, jovencito.
Hoy se festeja Todos Santos.
Hoy se festeja todos los... Ah. O sea, sí, pero ¿qué te queda de las chelas, man? ¿Ah?
Y mis familiares. Y si
¿Qué?
en una mesa e invitaron y sobraba mucha chela y al
Sí, compré. Ah, sí, sí. ¿Cosa? Y mi familia hicieron una mesa y hicieron una mesa e invitaron y sobraba mucha chela y alcohol. Ah, lo urqueaste.
Y me afané un paquete de chelas XD.
O sea, te lurqueaste lo que quedaba de la reunión. Van. Lurqueaste lo que quedó de la reunión, por lo que veo.
Ay, desea gratis XD.
Dice XD. Oye, pero estás sobrio ahorita, ¿no? Puta, no sé eso. Uy, ¿qué es esto? Bueno, yo supongo estás sobrio ahorita, digo yo.
De hecho, mañana iré por más XD.
Te conches su madre.
Por el momento.
Ah, está horrible esto. Me da menos de 100% de daño crítico. Por el momento. Carajo, se me asustó.
Me tomaré un vino completo y unas 8 chelas para calentar.
A la verga. Bueno, aquí soy yo para juzgar.
¿Cómo te ha ido?
Bien, tranquilo, diría yo. Como digo, vengo el viernes, que el viernes en mi trabajo hicimos reunión por Halloween. Y no sé si te acuerdas que el año pasado me disfracé de todo de la peste. Y de hecho hice un stream con la máscara y toda esa bobada. Este año, pues nada, me vine al trabajo con... No, no iba al trabajo, mi papá me llevó al trabajo para el evento de disfraz y toda esa bobada. Está chévere, me sigue gustando. A pesar que el traje lo llevo usando ya por más de 2 o 3 años, sigue estando chévere. Tú sí no celebras a Halloween por lo que veo. O hicieron algo por Halloween por donde estuvo.
¿Y por qué no fuiste de Femboy eso vende?
Te van. Carajo.
No halló en Z.
Ah, creo que lo dejé ahí en el baño. No, Halloween. Pero relaja los dulces.
Aquí es Todos Santos P causa.
No, pero Halloween fue el. Halloween fue el. Espera, ¿el Día de Todos los Santos no es el primero? No, no. No, no, me he quinceado. Pero Halloween es 31, no es primero. Sí. Gracias. Ah, gracias. Sí, comí helado. Sí. Blaja, pero Halloween fue 31, no fue... No fue primero o el 2 que soy.
Si me invitaron unos panas del instituto a una fiesta, pero en él ya estoy viejo.
Ah, pero ahorita sí bien que te zampas tus chelas, weón. Ahorita sí, bacán, te zampas tus tremendas chelas, weón. Tremendo. What? ¿Por qué yo no escogí este sitio? Ay, sí escogí este sitio.
Sí, pero en mi casa.
Weón. Ay. Ah. Ah, gracias.
Me afané unas chelas y me volví a mi jato, pues.
¿Qué? Hice, me aferré a hacer si me voy a mi jato. ¿Te olvidas tu jalo? Ah, tu jato. Espera, yo pensé que estaban celebrando en tu casa. Yo pensé que estaban celebrando en tu casa, no en la casa. Ah, leí mal, man. My bad. Entendí que estaban celebrando en tu casa, no en la casa familiar. Bueno, ahora tiene más sentido lo que me dijiste antes. Man, ay, no puedo saltar bien.
Si sobra mucha comida y bebida y varios postres.
Ah, buena. Ya, pero Blanca, ¿terminaste los deberes? O sea, tus tareas, tu exposición. ¿No tienes una esposa en unos días, supuestamente? ¿Por qué le pasó esto, man? Wow, what the fuck. No jodas, y eso sí me dio.
Ya hice todo, además mañana es feriado.
Ah, feria, mira. ¿Y por qué? ¿Feria de qué?
por todos santos.
Entiendo. Ah, se fue mañana recién. Ah. Oh. ¿Estás calentando algo? Sí. ¿Será arriba? Listo. Oh. No. Todos los santos. Mira, ¿cuándo son los exámenes? Por casualidad. Puta de eso, va. ¿Cuánto pega esto en sí? Ah, que habilidad más inútil, va. No pega. No pega. Que habilidad más inútil, va. No vi eso. Por supuesto que los simios tienen que atacar, man. Puta, me hace falta. No me iría mal un feriado. Wow. Oh. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué tan rápido? Me falta regular todavía para completar esto. Ah, pero estoy con 120 segundos, fe. A ver. Fuse. Pum. Ah. ¿Cómo se gusta con Fuse? Carajo. No, este boss no. Un poco otro, me parece. Ah, me encerró ahí, man. Mira. Ya. Puta, la caí, weón. Fuck you. Che. Ah, pues diciendo ese pedo. ¿Se puede ahorita más? ¿Más? ¿Se puede ahorita? Haré que pare. Ya, listo. Ya tengo las monedas. No está otra música. Let's fucking go. Uy, shit. Se puede. Gracias. Chi, chi. Ah, la mierda, mira todo lo que tengo pendiente del... No, me quedé sin espacio. Chi, chi, chi. Price. Budget increase. ¿Y este? Price. Accuracy. Speed decrease. Ya, es hora del farm diario, en el sentido de... You know. Chucha, ¿qué estoy matando? Puta, me estoy farmando los pozos, ¿no? ¿Cargo ya? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, I don't remember putting out the beatback thing. What's next though? No, this could... Shit. Wait, what? What's not... Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Wow, no, this is not even 1%. Oh shit. Not even 1%. Not even 1%. This is incredible. It's incredible, it's not even 1%. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat them right now. I mean, I can do this, I guess. I can do this with us for now. Oh, of course, I burned everything. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to not burn it all because I still need to charge it from tomorrow. How much is better enough? Oh, wait, not one here. I mean, that's actually dumb. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use this. Okay, use this. Yes, I will have to use any basket. No, I have to use this one. No, so, ¿por qué me reías ahorita? Justo iba a comer. Hola, Noso. Saludos a Noso, saludos a la gente del stream. Bien el stream, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué haciendo? Well, this is awkward. So awkward. Well, I have to hunt. Wait, what am I missing? I found the shit. Saludos a todos, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué haciendo? Stream. Hola Kush, hola Noso, bienvenido.
Nos trajo con un tempo.
Nosito nos trajo con un tempo. ¿Qué tal el stream, Noso? ¿Qué estás streameando? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué me falta? Tengo la sopa. Ah, me falta el gelato. ¿Por fuera de eso? Debe tener más, digo yo. Este es ridículo. Tengo 300.
El evento del Genshin. Qué asco XDD.
¿Pero por qué? ¿Por qué asco el evento de Genshin que te ha hecho? ¿Por qué asco el evento de Genshin? ¿Está mal lo es? ¿En serio? Mira cuánto.
Luego nos pusimos a hablar. Se pusieron modo masoquistas hablando de femboys.
¿Cuántas cosas que tenía expiraron por casualidad? ¿Cuántas cosas que tenía a la mano expiraron, weón? Lo veo un montón, ¿no? Me sobra mucho espacio acá. What? Se pusieron a hablar de fanboys. Así que te los traje, Ah. ¿Cómo estoy comiendo?
Cuídalos y trátalos con amor. Yo ando cansadita. Creo que mi miré.
¿Te vas a muy temprano? Oh, ¿y ese milagro que te vas a muy temprano?
¿Pero qué prefieres, fanboy lindo o mina fea?
¿Y ese milagro que te vas a muy temprano? No son? Invite. Estoy comiendo ahorita un adobo que propone mi hermano. ¿Y ese milagro que te vas a muy temprano? Ayer te quedaste dormida encima. Voy a dormir tarde. Que te tiene malita, ¿y eso? Creo que me voy a enfermar, no jodas, no son. Nah, no, pero ¿en serio? Cuidado con las malas vibras. Generalmente las malas vibras pueden ser que te enfermes, ten cuidado con eso, no son. Firme, te lo digo buena onda. Pero ¿qué? O sea, ¿te sientes mal que de la nariz? ¿Del estómago? ¿Sientes que te vas a enfermar? ¿En qué sentido? ¿Por lo que te duele mucho la cabeza? Anuncios de grrr. Espera, a ver, ¿dónde están los scrolls? Acá están los scrolls. Y sí. Creo que te duele la cabeza. Te duele la cabeza, te duele el cuerpo. ¿Por qué sientes que estás enferma? ¿Pero por qué dices eso? O sea, te duele la cabeza, te duele el estómago, está resfriada. A ver, entonces hagamos gameplay de una vez. ¿Dónde está? Ya. ¿Sepa qué? ¿Le puedo meter emblema a esto? 1, 2, 3. Puta madre. Ya. Vamos. Me duele la cabeza, el estómago, la nariz tapada, me duele un poco el cuerpo y tengo náuseas. ¡Bro! Me duele la cabeza, el estómago, la nariz tapada, me duele un poco el cuerpo y tengo náuseas. Nah, falla 4 emblemas en esto. Dios mío, qué desastre. Ahí van... no sé cuántos meses me he tirado aquí prácticamente. Tapada un poco el cuerpo y tengo náuseas. Chucha. Oye, ¿de cuándo estás así? ¿Desde cuándo estás así? Ayer casi. Ayer. Ayer el estómago. Oye, ¿qué le pasa a mi cámara? Hoy náuseas. No es tu mes. Bueno, supongo que no es tu mes, ¿no? Pero ayer el estómago, hoy náuseas. Pucha. ¿O has comido algo que te cayó re mal o algo, no sé qué pensar respecto a eso? Solo dice que tengo un poco de miedo. Pero... ¿Y tus papás qué dicen? ¿Tus padres qué opinan? ¿O no han dicho nada? Mis padres se fueron de viaje para ver a familia. O sea, justo cuando tus padres se van de viaje. O sea, déjame ver si entendí bien. Justo cuando tus padres se van de viaje, te enfermas. ¿Estoy en lo correcto? Justo cuando tus padres se van de viaje, te enfermas. Sí. Ese es ser bien piña. Ese es ser bien piña, diría yo. ¿Cuándo regresan? ¿Cuándo regresan por casualidad? Voy a comer ahorita, quiero comer tranquilo ahorita, así que voy a minimizar esto un toque. Ahí está. Mañana por la mañana supongo. ¡Ah! Con razón no me está enfocando bien, me está enfocando el cuerpo. Con razón mi avatar puede funcionar. Ya. Mañana tarde. Chucha. No sé qué opinar, sinceramente, Alfatoso. Mi opinión es que te duele el estómago, te duele la cabeza. Bueno, o te has intoxicado, o sea, has comido algo que ha estado jodido. O es simplemente gripe. Puede ser que sea gripe, ¿sabes por qué? Porque creo que porque no he estado comiendo nada. ¿En serio? No has comido, me hace que no has almorzado, no has cenado, todo eso no desayuné. Ya, pero, bueno, conozco gente que no desayuna, incluyéndote. Pero no es tan, o sea, eso no te provoca, ese tipo, no debería provocar todo el tipo de malestar que estás teniendo ahorita. A menos que tengas deficiencias. Ok, es un problema. Ese sí es un problema. Ese es un problema. Ten cuidado con eso. Ten cuidado con eso. No tener los nutrientes, no tener los nutrientes en tu organismo y no tener los nutrientes necesarios, no tener los nutrientes necesarios en tu organismo puede causar problemas. Ten cuidado con eso. Yo creo que te dije esto una vez hace meses y te lo voy a seguir diciendo. Ten cuidado con tu alimentación, ¿ok?
Telling you it's probably nothing. A far worse feeling, though, is the fear of realizing that you were actually being watched.
Mi amigo me invitaba al almuerzo. ¿Y por qué no? ¿Cómo que tu amigo te invita al almuerzo? O sea, si no fuera por tu amigo, ¿tú no almuerzas? Es que no llega al desayuno. O sea, no. O sea, si tu amigo no te trae, no te invita al almuerzo, ¿tú no almorzabas en la universidad? No me vas a entender. ¿Cómo es eso? No sé. Noso, concéntrate, es tu cuerpo. Oye, fuera de joda. Ten cuidado con eso. Ten cuidado con eso. Es tu cuerpo, no hagas estupideces. Tienes que empezar a alimentarte. Te digo buena fe. Aunque sea un poco amargado. Aunque sea un poco amargado, te digo buena fe. En el sentido de que obviamente creo que estés bien. Ahora, yo no sé si eso necesariamente causa dolor de cabeza. Yo no soy doctor y no puedo opinar. Pero sé que no comer o no nutrirte lo suficiente puede causarte problemas a la larga. Así que ten cuidado. Lo que tienes ahorita no, ahora lo que tienes ahorita no sé si está relacionado con eso. Pero ten cuidado. O le podemos preguntar a GPT en stream. Le podemos preguntar a GPT a ver qué opina. Ay. Es más, si voy a empezar a comer ahora. Ahorita, ¿vas a servirte algo de comer? Es más, si no comes mucho, es normal que te sientas cansada. Eso sí, es algo que sí puedo decir con seguridad. Que es normal que si comes poco te sientas más cansado de lo normal. Eso sí es algo que puedo decir con seguridad. Por el simple hecho que no tienes de dónde sacar energías. Tienes a cansarte más rápido. Porque no tienes de dónde sacar energías. A menos que más grasas, pero igual, no es suficiente. ¿Qué iba a decir? Ya me olvidé qué iba a decir. Pero, o sea, tampoco la idea es que comas de golpe comer todo a cada rato, ¿no? Evita comer poco, como también evita comer mucho. Yo no sé por qué no he estado comiendo poco, pero yo sé que la gente que tiende a comer mucho es por estrés. Te lo digo por experiencia. Y conozco gente que cuando está estresada come mucho, come cada rato. Porque el mundo funciona así. Porque te quieren tener así estresado. Porque saben que si estás estresado tienes a comer más. Y gastas más. Pero recuerda la balanza. Ni mucho para no engordar. Ni muy poco para que no te afecte la inanición ni la desnutrición. ¿Ok? Eso ya requiere gimnastas mentales. Mental gymnastics le dicen en inglés. Pero básicamente tienes que llevar un control propio, por así decirlo. Te lo digo buena fe. Te lo digo buena fe. Porque no me gusta no me gusta verte así. A mí nadie de a tu alrededor le gustaría verte de esa forma. Especialmente como estás pasando ahorita, que no da un poco de miedo. Sí, no veo.
In the months preceding April of 1922, a family felt exactly that, and what followed would be one of the most horrifying events in German history. So though the events in this video are fleeting and non-descriptive, they're still highly disturbing, so viewer discretion is strongly advised. In a heavily forested area just outside the village of Groberg.
Ese kush. No, nada, no son. Si vas a ahorita a comer algo ahorita, anda a comer. Déjame el stream de fondo o vete, no sé. Pero si tienes la oportunidad de comer algo ahorita, o como te dice que lo vas a hacer, anda. Anda. Si te vas a dormir, bueno, ojalá te consigas algo de desayuno. No sé. No hay molenteros por la... ¿No hay molenteros por allá? Pregunta genuina. ¿No hay molenteros por ahí, en la agraria? Me parece raro que no haya molenteros en la agraria, considerando que hay molenteros por la San Marcos, por la Cato. Creo que por ambas UPCs hay molenteros también. Y que no haya uno por la agraria se me hace genuinamente extraño. No, no hay. Wow. ¿En tu paradero inicial? No hay. ¿En serio no hay? ¿Y en tu paradero inicial? ¿No hay tampoco? Vas con el bus de la universidad. Ah. Vas en el bus de la universidad. No, ahí no hay nada que hacer. Vas a mi bus de la universidad, ahí no hay nada que hacer. ¿Que ya me quedé sin cosa? Ah. ¿Qué me falta? ¿Por qué tengo 200? Ah, ¿pero qué? ¿Por qué solo tengo esto? ¿Qué pasó? Ah, el algodón de azúcar. Sí. El algodón de azúcar. Sí. ¿Y esto? Esto no lo sé. Y el amarillo, sí. Ya. Pero últimamente llega a las universidades y cuando me subo, supuestamente llego a las 7:30 por ahí, llego para el desayuno. Pero últimamente llega a las universidades así que ya no puedo decirlo porque esas son mis clases. Ah. Pero tú a qué hora sales de tu casa. ¿A qué hora sales de tu casa? Porque diría para que por tu casa te compres por ahí, ¿no? O sea, antes de tomar el bus, que vayas por tu casa y... Aunque si sales muy temprano, a las 5:50... Ah, no. Ah, puta madre, estás jodida, estás jodidísimo con esa vaina. Yo puedo usar las 8:20. No, si estás jodida. Si estás jodida. Bueno, prácticamente lo que te queda es que tú hagas tu propio desayuno, pero ya depende de ti. O sea, hagas tu propio desayuno y lo comas en el bus, pues. No sé, o te lleves un tomato de refresco. Te lleves un tomato de refresco que te dure, digamos, la primera parte de la mañana. O un tomato de agua, como hacen algunos. Y tu pan, 2 panes, algo mucho. Para que te sostengas con eso. Eso es lo que diría yo. Pero depende de ti. Eso es lo que te recomendaría.
In the German state of Bavaria.
Tú pones el día anterior, en la noche. Te preparas con algo en la mañana, qué sé yo, depende de ti. Y tú tomas todo con agua. Pues si eres... Si te avivas, te preparas refresco. Pero si quieres tomar lo correcto, sería agua pura, de hecho. Pero el chiste es que en la mañana tomes algo sólido, algo contundente. Por eso existen los amarinteros. De hecho, Quaker, Maca, Quinoa, todo eso alimenta muy bien. Lamentablemente, por alguna razón no hay amarinteros por la grada y lo cual se me hace muy extraño. Así que... O tú mismo te alimentas o ya encuentras alternativas para hacerlo, definitivamente. Fuera eso no se me ocurre otra recomendación. Pero de ahí a que patees el almuerzo no te pasa penoso. ¿Cómo vas a patear tu almuerzo? ¿Cómo pateas el almuerzo? No, eso sí... No.
Quiet was something people were used to, but it wasn't always that way. Just several years had passed from the end of World War I, and residents here could still recall the distant sounds of mortar explosions and rifle fire. Thankfully, that time had passed, and things returned to the way they were, or at least mostly. In this area dotted by farmlands, as you might imagine, although life was mostly quiet and slow, there was also such thing as too quiet. After all, the life in agriculture was generally one of hard work that never seemed to end. So when one particular farmstead known as Hinterkaifeck fell silent for a few days in the spring of 1922, it was impossible for neighbors not to notice. The farm, which was built in 1863, was home to the Gruber family, including the 63-year-old father Andreas, his wife, 72-year-old Kazilia, their 35-year-old daughter Victoria, and her 2 children, 7-year-old Silly and 2-year-old Joseph. They were known to be a bit reclusive and were rarely seen in the village, but the farm itself was normally filled with activity, as there was always some part of the property that needed attention, whether the animals had to be fed or the fields had to be plowed. On April 1st, 2 coffee sellers visited the remote property to take the family's usual order, but their knocks on the doors and windows of the farmhouse went unanswered. Before this, the vendors had never encountered the farm so quiet, and the eeriness of the surroundings unnerved them. Strange as this might have been, however, they figured it was just a rare time no one was home and left the property. As the weekend came and went, concern in the village grew when the Grubers, who were always a fixture at Sunday worship services, failed to show up for church. Suspicion then started to move through the small community even more when word spread that young Celia was absent from school for a few days without excuse. But it wouldn't be until April 4th when enough of an alarm was raised to merit checking on the family. That morning, local mechanic Albert Hoffner arrived at Hinterkaifeck to repair a piece of machinery. And expecting to be greeted by Andreas as he usually was on his visits, Albert encountered a scene similar to one the coffee vendors experienced just a few days earlier. He then called out to the family but heard only the restless sounds of farm animals in the barn and the incessant howling of the family dog. The state of the farm was a bit odd to Albert, but he hung out for more than an hour, expecting Andreas or one of the family members to make themselves known. When that didn't happen, he proceeded to perform the work he was tasked with, all the while remaining aware of his unusual surroundings. Then, when the necessary repairs were finished and still no sign of any of the Grubers, Albert left the property with an uneasy feeling. Now, sitting just a few hundred yards away from Hinterkaifeck was a farm belonging to local mayor Lorenz Schlittenbauer, who was among those who had taken note of the Gruber's strange absence. After hearing about Albert's lonely visit to the property that morning, Lorenz decided it was well past time to investigate. He was certain everything was fine, but confirmation of that would at least bring an end to the concern of worried neighbors. So along with two other men, Lorenz made his way to Hinterkaifeck and decided to start by checking out the barn, where the animals inside seemed particularly agitated. The three then cautiously crept up to the barn door, calling out to Andreas and receiving no reply. After opening the door and stepping inside, Lorenz and his two companions discovered a disturbing scene that is one of the most infamous in true crime history. Stacked near each other and partially covered in hay and a piece of door that had been sawed off were the bodies of Andreas, Kazilia, Victoria, and Silly, and it was immediately clear that whatever happened to them had been ruthless.
La mierda.
After seeing this, Lorenz went over to the farmhouse and tried to enter, only to find the doors locked. He then pulled out a key, unlocked the door, and stepped inside. Upon entering, the farmhouse was completely silent, and as Lorenz moved about the home, he found Joseph in his bassinet, covered by one of his mother's dresses. When he pulled the cloth back, he found a single circular puncture wound. Then in another room, he found the body of Maria Baumgartner, the Gruber's live-in maid, who had tragically just started working for the Grubers on March 31st. After Lorenz made the horrific and shocking discovery, he and the two men left the property to phone the police, and the case was handed over to Inspector George Reingruber, who was a detective with a solid reputation for closing cases. The scene at Hinterkaifeck, however, would be a challenge right from the beginning. During the discovery of the bodies, Lorenz had moved several of them. According to his statement to police, he initially found Andreas face down but flipped him over. He also claimed to have moved Silly from her original position too. These actions would eventually cast suspicion on him, but well before then, George and his department made several unexpected discoveries. It became chillingly clear after a search of the property that the perpetrator had not only committed the unspeakable acts, but had also lingered on the property for several days afterward. Inside the farmhouse, the remnants of freshly prepared meals and recently consumed bread were apparent.
What?
The cattle had also been fed, and the home bore the undeniable sign someone was living there. Based on witness statements and information the police gathered about the stillness of the farm in the days before the bodies were discovered, it was determined that the incident most likely took place on the evening of March 31st. Disturbingly though, in the kitchen was a tearaway day calendar, the date updated to reflect April 1st, 1922. Autopsies were then performed on each of the victims and took place right inside the barn on a makeshift examination table, and it was here that the brutality was fully apparent. Andreas' face was found to be mangled with his cheekbones cracked and exposed. Kazilia had blunt trauma to her head, leaving her with a cracked skull. Victoria's skull had similar wounds along with marks around her neck. Little Silly's injuries included a broken jaw, and clumps of her own hair were found in her clenched hands. And finally, Maria's face was disfigured, similar to Andreas's. Every detail of the scene pointed to a perpetrator who had acted with both precision and intent, or maybe even outright rage, making the motive unclear on that first look. Then, following the autopsies, each of the victims' heads were sent to Munich for further examination. The conclusion by the physician who conducted the autopsies was that the weapon had been some type of agricultural tool, like a mattock, which is similar to a pickaxe. Further search of the property then revealed more haunting details. In the hayloft inside the barn. Barn was a scene that suggested someone had been occupying it for some time. Hay bales had been stacked up in interesting ways, and some of the roof tiles had been removed, giving whoever was staying there a view of the entire farm. Carpet was even placed on the floor and theorized to be a tactic that would dampen the intruder's footsteps. Ropes in the hayloft had also been attached to the beams throughout the barn, leading George and his team to believe this was a system for the perpetrator to lower. himself to the ground with beams throughout the barn, leading George and his team to believe this was a system for perpetrating.
¿Está?
To lower himself to the ground quickly in case a hasty escape was required. And then all of this was punctuated by a pile of human waste and discarded rinds of smoked meat located near the lookout area. During the initial search as well of the crime scene and the rest of the property, there was no weapon found. But almost a year after the incident, Hinterkaifeck was torn down, and during the process, several more finds were made. During the teardown, the blood-stained mattock, which had been a tool that Andres had made himself for killing livestock, was located above the kitchen under a few false floorboards. A bloody iron band and a knife were also uncovered in the barn during the teardown, and who they belonged to was initially unclear. But either way, it all painted an incredibly disturbing picture. Someone had seemingly lived on the family's property, watching them and waiting before eventually striking. Then afterward, lived in their home and ate their food. From all of this information, there were far more questions than answers, and namely, who could have perpetrated such a vicious and brutal incident? So far as anyone knew, the Grubers didn't have any enemies. Again, they were known to keep to themselves, but as the investigation wore on, more strange details came to light. At first, George and his department worked off the possibility that the murders were the result of a robbery gone wrong. Interrogations were then conducted with traveling workmen, wanderers, and anyone else meriting suspicion. But when police found large sums of undisturbed money on the property, the botched robbery theory was dismissed. And considering the strangeness of the events that preceded the murders, such a straightforward explanation wouldn't satisfy anyway. Something even creepier was then learned. In the months and weeks leading up to the incident, there were some odd things happening on the farm. Here was then learned. In the months and weeks leading up to the incident, there were some odd things happening on the farm. 6 months before, the Grubers had a different live-in mate named Crescenz Rieger who abruptly quit. When she was tracked down and questioned by police, she told investigators that her quitting was the result of strange noises she kept hearing from the attic in the farmhouse. And when pressed further on the topic, Crescenz revealed that she believed the house to be haunted, although in hindsight there could have certainly been a much more realistic explanation.
Okay. Perdón.
Given the evidence found in the hayloft. And she wasn't the only one to notice peculiarities in the property either. Victoria complained of feeling like she was being watched and hearing the same voices and footsteps in the attic that caused Crescenz to quit. Police also learned that just before the incident, Andreas found a strange newspaper from Munich on the property, but couldn't determine where it originated from. He first believed that the mailman might have delivered it accidentally, but in talking to him, Andreas learned that no one in the area was a subscriber to that particular newspaper. On top of that, on the morning of March 30th, so the day before it's believed the murders occurred, Andreas went about his workday, which began with an inspection of the farm. And near the barn was a motor shed, which was normally locked, but that morning, Andreas found the lock had been broken. And even stranger, the night before, a snowstorm had come through the area, and there were footprints leading to the shed, but none leading away from it. Upon inspection, though, Andreas found nothing unusual and no one in the shed. Understandably, the family was apparently very concerned about this discovery, but Andreas assured everyone that things were fine. But then again, later that night, some of the family members heard footsteps coming from the attic. But once again, upon going to the attic to investigate, Andreas found nothing and no one up there. Somewhere around this time, the family also found that one of the 2 keys to the house had disappeared. The reason all of this is known is that Andreas told all this to several people that day who urged him to contact the police about the potential intrusions. But tragically, Andreas didn't tell the police about the strange things that had been going on. And in fact, the oddities didn't stop there either. In the process of interviewing locals, police turned up 2 interesting statements. The first came from a farmer and butcher who was on his way home around 3 o'clock on the morning of April 1st when he passed Hinterkaifeck. As he did, he noticed 2 figures at the edge of the forest near the property, and once he spotted them, they turned their backs to him as if to conceal their identities. Another statement came from a man named Michael, who was also passing by the farm in the night hours after the murders were believed to have taken place. According to Michael, he noticed that there was smoke coming from the Hinterkaifeck farmhouse chimney, but the smoke seemed to smell different than the usual and was quite unpleasant. He compared it almost to the scent of burning rags. Michael also described seeing someone with a lantern coming toward him on the street from the driveway, but said that the light blinded him just enough to not be able to tell who it was, and he didn't stick around long enough to find out either. He apparently got spooked by this and quickly continued on his way. Police, however, didn't find this account to be convincing enough to look into it, and there was never any investigation into what, if anything, was burned in the fireplace. Now, beyond all of the incredibly disturbing stuff that happened leading up to the incident, the other thing that makes this case so strange is all of the suspects that have been put forward in the century since it occurred. For the first and possibly strongest of the suspects, what we have is a set of facts that paint a scandalous picture of what life was really like on the farm before the incident took place, and it all centered around Victoria and her 2-year-old son, Joseph. As World War I was getting underway in 1914, Victoria married a man named Karl Gabriel, who went off to fight for Germany. However, he was killed during a shell attack in France, and his body was never recovered. Joseph, however, was born in 1919, so it was obvious that Karl could not have been his father, so rumors quickly spread in the village about Joseph's true father. One theory was that Joseph was the product of Victoria's troubling relationship with her father, Andreas, and there's even some disturbing evidence to support this. In 1915, Andreas and Victoria were convicted of this relationship, with Andreas serving a year in prison and Victoria a month. And while suspicions lingered that the mistreatment by Andreas continued afterward, it was never proven. But either way, this fueled speculation. At the same time, many villagers believed Joseph's father was in fact Lorenz. After his first wife's death in 1918, Lorenz entered a relationship with Victoria, and both even referred to Joseph as his son publicly for a time. They were reportedly planning to marry until Andreas objected. Some accounts also suggest Lorenz may have played a role in bringing the original charges against Andreas, though he later withdrew his claim of being Joseph's father. The result of all of this was a tense and complicated dynamic between Lorenz and the Gruber family. As a result as well, Lorenz came under suspicion of the police pretty quickly for this and a number of other reasons. Again, when he and his 2 companions entered the barn on April 4th to find the family, Lorenz moved the bodies from their original position. When questioned about this, Lorenz apparently said he was looking for his son Joseph among the bodies. That alone is strange enough, but he also apparently carried himself with what was seen as an uncaring, almost nonchalant demeanor, like he wasn't startled by what they found. Then, after finding the bodies in the barn, he left his 2 companions there and went alone to investigate the farmhouse. According to his own account, he found the door locked, but was able to get inside. Some reports even later said he had a key, which raised eyebrows since the Grubers had reported one missing just days before. Investigators obviously found it curious that Lorenz would have access at all, given his strained relationship with Andreas. But in truth, the 2 had a complicated relationship and apparently still respected each other as neighbors. In fact, Andreas had even gone to Lorenz for advice when he discovered these strange footprints leading to the shed. The final piece of strangeness around Lorenz came in 1925, well after Hinterkaifeck was torn to the ground. While at the ruins of the farm, he allegedly told another man that the killer had tried to bury the bodies in the barn but couldn't because the ground was frozen too hard to dig. This comment was unsettling since it wasn't in the 1922 police reports. If he was speculating, it was a weirdly specific thing to say. Lorenz had also only been questioned once, the day after the murders were discovered, and then not again until 1931. But, even so, when he was questioned again years later, the authorities ultimately cleared him, dismissing the odd remarks and behavior as the result of shock. After Lorenz, though, frustratingly, the trail of potential suspects is only loosely connected to the family, and the connections are primarily based on hearsay. Almost 30 years after the murders, the case had gone nowhere. Then in 1951, a woman named Crescentia on her deathbed made an extraordinary claim. She claimed her own brothers Adolf and Anton Gump had killed the groups at Hinterkaifeck. A prosecutor named Andreas Popp, who was working the case at the time, then began digging into this accusation. As he did, he became convinced that Adolf had been romantically involved with Victoria, and even heard some rumors that he was the real father of Joseph. But there was a problem. He was already dead, having passed away in 1944. That left Anton, the surviving brother, to face the prosecutor's questions. The prosecutor then traveled to his city to catch Anton off guard, hoping a surprise interrogation would rattle him into confessing. Anton, however, calmly explained that he'd worked as a farmhand over the years, listing villages, farms, and visits to his brother. When it became clear what the prosecutor was hinting at, though, Anton flatly denied everything. Still, he was arrested briefly and his wife was questioned again and again, but nothing came of it. In the end, it all fizzled and the case against Anton was dropped in 1954. 2 decades later, in 1971, another curious lead surfaced, this time from a letter. A woman named Therese wrote about something she had witnessed as a 12-year-old girl. She remembered her mother receiving a visit from another woman, the mother of 2 brothers named Karl and Andreas Schreier, who lived nearby. According to Therese, the woman sat in her kitchen and admitted that her sons were the murderers at Hinterkaifeck, and she recalled the mother mentioning one strange detail. This was apparently that one of the brothers, Andreas, regretted losing a penknife during the killings. This sounded like the kind of memory too specific to ignore, and investigators were intrigued, especially since a pocket knife had actually been found years earlier when the farm was demolished in 1923. By the time Therese's letter reached authorities, though, nearly 50 years had passed since the murders, and any chance of tracing the knife back to Karl or Andreas was long gone. So after the Schreiers, the next set of brothers is the Bischler brothers, Anton and Karl. Their names came up thanks to the former maid at Hinterkaifeck, Crescenz. She never trusted the brothers, and she apparently wasn't exactly shy about saying so. Anton in particular had worked the potato harvest at Hinterkaifeck and knew the farm well. He also had some choice words for the family. According to Crescenz, Anton often spoke about the Grubers, muttering that the whole family ought to be dead. The Gruber family dog also piqued the interest of the former maid. The dog apparently barked at everyone except Anton. That tiny detail stuck in Crescenz's mind, as it was reported that the dog was silent on the night of the murders. She even went so far as to tell her priest that she believed the Bischlers had done it. She apparently even tried to alert the police, but she said nobody listened. By the time she made an official statement later on, she emphasized just how much Anton and Karl hated Andreas Gruber in particular. He was notoriously difficult to work for, not to mention the cloud of scandal from the rumors involving Victoria. However, although they were suggested as possible suspects, the brothers seemed to have never been properly investigated, and the lead ultimately went cold. The final set of brother suspects, the Tollers, already had a reputation for petty burglaries. However, once again, it was Crescenz, the former maid, who drew the connection. She claimed that Joseph Toller once appeared outside her window at night, peering in from the darkness and asking questions about the Gruber family. But although that would be unsettling, since Crescenz also made similar accusations about other men in the village, and her testimony is the only source for this encounter, it is generally dismissed today as hearsay. All of this leads us to one final suspect, and one that has no connection to the family at all. A book called The Man from the Train, published in 2017, puts forward an interesting theory that connects the Hinterkaifeck murders to a series of unsolved axe murders that span multiple American states during the late 19th and 20th centuries. The author proposes that the perpetrator behind all the crimes was a German immigrant named Paul Mueller, who had been the prime suspect in the 1898 killing of a family in Massachusetts. This killer appeared to use train routes to travel between the states where the crimes took place, and there were some striking correlations between Paul's suspected crimes and the Hinterkaifeck incident. These similarities include the deaths of entire families in their secluded homes, the use of the blunt side of a farm tool as a weapon, the deliberate arrangement of victims, including covering them up, the perpetrator staying behind at the crime scene for some time afterward, and the lack of robbery as a motive. Among these cases linked to Paul by the author is the infamous Vasila axe murders, which saw a family savagely attacked in their Iowa home. The author also notes that the spree attributed to Paul seems to abruptly end before 1920. To bring this all together, he then speculates that Paul might have returned to Germany around 1912, possibly to evade mounting suspicion as police and journalists began to identify patterns in the incidents. But, while intriguing, this theory, like all the others, remains unproven, and the Hinterkaifeck slangs persist as one of history's most baffling murder mysteries. The investigation formally concluded in 1955 with no charges ever brought against any suspects. So, in the end, you have a family who reported a series of extremely strange and disturbing occurrences on their little farm. This included the feeling of being watched, footsteps in the snow, and eventually someone seeming to have lived in their barn and watched them for some time. This all occurred shortly before they were all found to have been killed in a horrific way. Then, it almost seems as though whoever did it lived in their house for some time afterward. But despite all of this, although there were many suspects, the evidence wasn't quite there for anyone. So as a result, Hinterkaifeck remains one of the most confusing, unsolved cases.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, este madre es bonito. Este mula. San Juan de los... What? San Juan de los Morros. Este es mi mula. Ok. Sure, I guess. What the fuck was that? How much gambling can I do today? Because I fail everything. I'm pissed. I am pissed. I am a bit pissed. To be honest, I am a bit pissed. So I can make 3. What? Really? Can I make more? Let me check. No, this thing. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Chocolate. Man. Wait, give me a second. Give me a sec. Okay, I guess I can pick this, and we're good. But what is the scrolls? What are the scrolls? I don't need cubes, I need scrolls. Really is no more scroll? Unless I open the shit, I guess. Yep, I have to open them. So I have chances to, you know, to go big. But I need like what is this? Okay. I need where is it? Oh, I thought I have one. What? I thought I had. Because I don't have it. Bruh! I thought I had. Also say building experience. You can, right? Oh shit, this is rough. Oh, this sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna put the okay, I'm gonna be back. Voy a tratar a los putos para, you know, cambiar. Ah, empecé recién muy tarde, weón. Empecé como a las 5, creo. Si lo empezaba a las 4, es cierto, sí. Bueno, voy a terminar con la guerra de clan, así que no es mal, me imagino un poco.
¿Cuánto te contaron? ¿Cuánto te contaron?
Listo. Vas a poner las zapatillas, mamá. Ya, sí, sí. Está pegado. Bueno, le puse agua. Bueno, mira, todo saco la basura. Marcar y empujar. ¡Ah! No vi. No vi. Nada. Puta, es el Ron. Lo hizo leña, weón. Lo hizo leña. Oh, lo pa. Turbo papeó al pobre, weón. No, pobre no, pinche Arcari. Se pudra. Arcari huevón. Si bien. Mira todo. Cuando quedemos bien. Este es el último pelea del mes, ¿no? 50. Wow. That's interesting. Oh no, hay reche... hay... Oh. No pasa nada. Listo. 50 aviones. Estamos paradazos, man. Bien parados estamos. Y bien despierto. Está bueno. Ah. No sé qué pasó. 9%. Veamos, ok. ¿De qué? Si quieres. Ah, de los dos.
No, primera cuesta 15, primeras 5 y yo como 10. Luego comemos
Ah.
pollo porque
Bueno, pues,
chaufa no vamos a
sí,
pagar
sí, sí.
el pollo.
Está bien.
Ya tengo que un cuarto de pollo.
¿Qué dónde? ¿El
Ahí mismo,
¿Está
vamos
15
a
el
preparar.
pollo?
Sí. Pues 17 está en Colorado.
Ah, ok.
Pollo.
A ver. Yo soy una nena, no. No, ok. ¿De qué? ¿Ah? ¿De qué? Ah, la mañana sí.
Ya te doy como 5, ya.
Ok. Now. ¿Qué? Y ahora esto, símbolo arcano. What's up? Sí. ¿Qué te olvidaste? Ah. Seis, 11, 9. Minuto. Oh shit. What else? What else? What else? I think nothing more, right? Nothing else. Okay. Entonces ponemos en el 7. Casi igual, ¿no? Hice más daño con ring, ¿por qué? Hice mal mi rotación. Parece que hice mal mi rotación. Ups. ¿Hice mal mi rotación? ¿Seguro eso sí? ¿Cómo hice mal mi rotación? Ah, parece que hice mal mi rotación. Hice mal mi rotación. Arriba pegué más. A ver. Voy a hacer mejor mi rotación ya. Salud. 3.96. Acabo de terminar la boba. Ya se nota mejor el cambio ahora. De salto prácticamente 60 millones. Tuvo 6 millones de PS por segundo, lo cual no está tan mal. Porque esta es muy nai. ¿Muy nai? ¿Qué te refieres? Mínimo niche per hit. Sí, máximo daño. Ah, el máximo daño. Ah, mierda, el daño se está aumentando. Pero igual todavía no estamos llegando al tope. Hit count 17. Todavía no hago bien mi rotación. Todavía no estoy haciendo bien. Ojo, y todavía no estoy haciendo bien mis rotaciones. Tuve más hit counts en la primera ronda que en la última. ¿Qué pasa con el coso? ¿Por qué no estoy haciendo mis rotaciones? ¿Quiere revivir la URSS? What? No. ¿Qué pasa? Una vez más ya. Ah, entonces ¿por qué tan elegante? Ah, porque sí. Porque es la última guerra de clanes de mi guild, de Maple Story. Es la última guerra de clanes, por así decirlo. O sea, porque no, ahora es la tercera temporada. Ya, esta sí es mejor, de hecho. Creo. Tengo miedo. Y ahora ha hecho mucho más daño, man. Ha hecho mucho más daño. Ahora sí me he superado. Ahora sí, ahora sí. Ahora sí la rotación ha sido perfecta. Ahora sí la rotación ha sido mejor, la verdad. 1.000.000 de daño por segundo. 1.000.000 de daño completado. 222, 242. Ahora sí se siente cambio de PS. Igual mi hit count sigue siendo menor. What the fuck? ¿Qué estoy haciendo mal en la rotación? Hay algo que estoy haciendo mal en esa rotación. Bueno, por lo menos lo voy a analizar bien. Está hecho. Sí. Esta rotación que he hecho ha sido mejor. Ahora sí que lo he hecho bien. Ahora sí se nota el daño, la diferencia de daño. Ya, ahora toca hacer acá. Porque ahora es la última guerra de clanes que tenemos. Shit. Con mucha plata mantener vivo este clan. Pero se lo merecen sabanas. Pling. ¿Cuánto voy? Clembe. Van a fundar en el clan. Mami. Oye, Toki, de acá a 20 minutos caes Mobile Legends? ¿O se pasó? ¿O ya se apagaron? Normal, dale. Mi capitán mucho tomboy. ¿Mucho tomboy? Ah, madre, tú también canta boba. Porque no pase lo del Sweetbone. Oh, wait. No sé si preocuparme. No creo. Sweetbone. Mira, yo te voy a decir una cosa. En nuestro cuarto match de la season de nuestro clan, nos pusieron contra un ex clan top. Nos hicieron leña, man, qué triste. Nos hicieron leña, man, qué triste. Ese emparejamiento. Sí. Mentira que eso con la montura, man. A la comunidad tortuga. This is full. Let's go, Squishy, you made it. 17 contra 20. Ya, esto tiene que ser sí o sí. Puta, pero ¿sabes qué es lo peor? Hubo una vez, una así, combate de clan de guilds, que éramos 13, 14 contra uno. Flaco, éramos 14 contra uno. Y ese uno del otro clan nos sacó la mierda. Así de frío. Nos papeó a todos, weón. Es que esto de la guerra de clanes es básicamente qué clan pega más a los bichos. Y ese weón prácticamente él solo hacía más daño que todos nosotros juntos. Fue un desastre esa partida y... Ay, algo que no se olvida. Se fue Dublín, weón, no me jodas. No, justo se fue Dublín. ¿Por qué se fue este weón? ¿Qué le pasa? Puta, el weón ya había entrado. El weón ya había entrado y se fue. Nah, qué gil. ¿Quién? No sé, se fue uno del clan. Somos 16, ¿no? Puta, se me pegó el chat. Ah. ¡No! ¡Me quedé pegado! Puta, ¿sabes que lo botaron al weón? No jodas, ¿por qué? Oh, ese weón está frenando. Quiero snipearlo, pero no puedo. Oye, no me jodas. Mierda. Oh, ese van hizo el daño de 5 puntos. Mierda, no pueden. Oye, no, 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 no. Ay, no, se murió el DPS. Se nos murió el DPS. Ya, revivió. ¿Qué fue, mano? Mínimo top 2 en daño. Bueno, esta gente lleva mucho más tiempo que yo en esta huevada. No puedo hacer mucho. No pasa mucho, lo de mi clan lleva mucho más tiempo que yo. De hecho, no estoy tan mal, soy top 15. Tengo que llorar. Está acá, ¿no? Ay, mierda. Oh, nos van a ganar, creo. Nos van a ganar, no me jodas. Ok, toque. ¿Me da tiempo a usar esto? No. Voy a usarlo antes. ¡No! ¿Qué te parece nomás este weón? Es nuestro. Ya, listo. Oye. Porque eso como está... Ya, me voy a morir. Bueno, por cosas como estas es que yo te digo que... Mira, ellos son 4, nosotros somos 17. Haz las matemáticas. No, acá no es ahí. Puta, cayó y me baiteo estos jóvenes. Es acá. ¿Quién está haciendo esto? Ah, New Eye. ¿Qué es esto, weón? ¿Qué es esto, Apso? ¡Necro! Mierda, hace mucho daño para tener solamente un necro. ¿Qué pasa, ma? Eso no es bueno. Igual no es suficiente, porque ¡ay! Puta, me cayó esa me cayó de pepa eso. Me cayó de pepa esa tontera. Ah, era para guardar el burst acá. Era para usar el burst aquí, con esto. He usado mi burst tontamente, la verdad. A este punto, no, a este punto ya no vale la pena pelearlo. No voy a pelear eso. Daño es daño, ahorita. Mira esa diferencia. Acá estamos peleando. ¡Ay, carajo! Se mira esa diferencia de daño, igual. ¿What? Oh shit, no pensé. No, pero puntaje es nuestro, por puntaje es nuestro, por puntaje es nuestro, por puntaje es nuestro. Que los TPS es para allá, pero. ¿Este es juego? Creo. Sí, juego. Dime. Ahorita voy, ahorita voy. Yeah. Oh, Dios. Top 50. Definitivamente es top 50. Ya, nada. Sí, top 50 es esto. Fijo, top 50. Y no hay más, ¿no? Let's go, top 50. Mira, 8 puestos más y éramos top 30. Porque no dan esto. Estos son como las plataformas en Genshin Impact. Solamente que es full cash. Man, yo estoy seguro que si ese down, ese que nos pusieron contra el que era un top clan, era otro equipo fijo, llegábamos a top 30. Pero ahorita el líder debe estar con la idea de que creo que también esto lo perdimos por falta de gente. Hubo una partida que la perdimos literalmente por falta de gente. O sea, en el sentido que si hubiésemos tenido el clan completo ganábamos una de estas. Pero falta está con la idea, el líder. ¿Con cuántos puntos nos quedamos? Básicamente una victoria. Básicamente una victoria, mira esto. ¿Quién es el primer puesto? Spades. Ah, Shelter. Ok, este clase está jodidísimo. Spades quedó cuarto. Spades, digamos, es el clan. O sea, el clan en el que yo estoy en realidad son 4 clanes, solamente que los han dividido en 4. O sea, el clan principal se lo han dividido en 4. El clan top son Spades, que quedó puesto 4. Ah, Spades. El otro está Clubs. Ah, sí, hemos puesto 15, está bien. Crystal. No, a Crystal lo petearon. Kitsune. De estos no conozco a ninguno. El que perdimos, no está down. Perdimos contra este clan. Que era un clan top. Pero la gente como que se separó y bueno, X. Ya, un toque voy a servir mi comida. Bueno, voy a servir mi comida extra. Así que regreso en 10 minutos diría yo. Ya para darle el móvil aquí. ¿Ah? Regresa nomás. Ojalá venir, ¿no? Ya, pero... ¿Cuánto pegué? O sea, el Master y el resto creo que pegaron más de 10 veces lo que yo pegué. Pero es normal, pero esa gente, bueno, los Masters más que nada, creo que han invertido más tiempo que yo en este juego, obviamente, por obvias razones. Y no sé si les ha metido plata, pero tiene más tiempo que yo. Y han farmeado, digamos, de forma más en serio, ¿no? Waifus un top baby woo. Pero este es Waifus. ¿En serio hay un clan que se llama Waifus? Ah, lo botaron a Dublín, F. Pero cumplí lo mío, o sea, cumplí mi parte. Pegué más de lo que debería pegar. Que creo que pegué más de 30 aviones, lo cual para mí está God, considerando que cuando empecé en este clan pegaba, ni siquiera llegaba al millón de daño. De hecho, anécdota chistosa, el líder del clan me dijo si seguía activo porque... Ah, no, parece que el juego lo botó sin querer. El juego le habrá crasheado seguramente. El juego es así, a veces se bloquea. A mí también a veces me crashean cuando estoy en computadora. ¡Ay! Entonces, yo cuando empecé en lo de las guerras de clanes de este clan, incluso el líder, por así decirlo, una vez me preguntó si seguía jugando, porque como no estaba un poquito AFK haciendo unas cosas, me decía, ¿sigue jugando, güey? Y dice, sí, sigo jugando. Y un poco más y como que yo dije, oh, tamaño, y yo me asusté porque dije, puta, ahorita se me va a botar, pues como no... O sea, ni siquiera está a nivel 200. Y digamos en nivel 200 es cuando la mayoría de jugadores reciben su boost de daño, pero porque reciben en nivel 200 habilidades adicionales. Ay, carajo, salté que le daba tonera. Entonces, carajo. Por suerte no me votó. Y lo tomó bien el líder. Ahora lo jodo. Es que también yo participaba en la guerra de clanes y no pegaba nada, pe. Pero el weón me apreciaba porque me presentaba todos los días. Literalmente en todas las guerras de clanes, mucho tryhard. No, pero aparte se entiende, o sea, el weón igual creo que se llama Tim. Tim igual me apreciaba porque me apreciaba porque yo en todas las guerras de clanes participaba siempre. Ay, carajo, me muero. Yo participaba en todas las guerras de clanes que hacía el clan, obviamente. O sea, no hacía nada, pero estaba ahí dando apoyo moral. Y supongo que el weón apreciaba eso, qué sé yo. No es que sea tryhard también, porque en ese entonces, cuando pasó eso, o sea, cuando pasó ese incidente, yo estaba farmeando otra cosa, y el juego como que no le estaba prestando mucha atención. Stage 6. ¡No! What? Ah. Espera, creo que de acá. Wait, de acá, creo que ahí queda, ¿no? Ya, listo. Uy, me borró de un hit, seguro. Me borró un hit, ese concha se muere. Puta, qué huevada, me borró de un hit. Oye, no, oye, no, me papé de un hit ese huevón. A la verga. Ya. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Ah, sí, está. Está que rico el pollo, la verdad. Me falta solamente esto, creo. Ah, esto es los minijuegos, la madre. Ya. Punto. Oh, no, acá. Espera, creo que necesito... Sí. Oh, gambling time. Let's go fucking gambling. ¿Lo qué? Let's go fucking gambling. Un minuto. Ah, siento que me falta algo. Ah, ya sé que me falta. Verdad que nada, tengo que hacer todo yo. Tengo que hacer esta huevada. Pesado este juego. Sí. La verdad que la intención de hacer doyo también con esto. No puse doyo porque no pego nada. Mejor dicho. No, me queda acá encima. No me jodas, no me jodas. Puta madre. ¿No lo maté? Oh, no pensé que me fuera a matar. Ups. No, me mató el conche su madre. Encima tengo que hacer una expedición. Tuve cosas esta niña. Listo. ¿Qué pasó? Cierto. Nice. Perfecto. Oh, va. Candy Crush, man. No, tenía un nombre esta vaina, de hecho. What? Ya vi. Creo. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ya vi. A ver. 2. Puta madre, no me dejaron hacer nada. Se acabó. All the candy right now. Good. Me dieron... No, me dieron ese coso. Ok, I guess. Ya. Uno. Shit. Good. Ah.
Me carga.
Oli. ¿Qué le pasa, Toki? ¿Qué están cantando? ¿Ah?
Está drogado, lo normal.
Ah, tremendo. ¿Que perdieron a Garoma otra vez?
No, ya no puedo jugar más.
¿Cómo que ya no juega más? Oye, todavía le falta un caso.
Ah, ya lo terminaré, lo terminaré. Cuando no tenga teatro ni abismo que hacer.
Ah, eso. Me decepcionas, Toki. No, mentira.
No mames.
Que para mí un
A
capítulo
ver,
de
si
Garropa
van,
es igual a un
si
día
van a
completo.
jugar, yo quiero. Pues
¿Qué?
yo me estoy cocinando comida, así que tengo que esperar.
¿Quién te cocinó la comida? Uf, ¿cuántas monedas?
No, yo no he comido, estoy terminando de hacerme comida.
Ah, dale, provecho. Uy, gambling time.
A ver, o sea, lo único que cené fue un pollo a las 4 de la tarde, así que. Y que lo único que cené, lo único que desayuné y almorcé fue un pollo. Un pollo de 2000 pesos. Como menos de $medio.
No, mucho. Oye, espérate,
A
¿por qué
ver,
Manju
una
tiene cola? ¿No era un robot?
¿Quién?
Manju, ¿por qué tiene cola?
Manju es un robot, pero es como un semi-humano sapiente, por así decirlo.
O sea, crearon una máquina y porque sí, le hicieron furro. A mal y pobrecito.
Sí. A ver, supuestamente tiene un lore bastante extenso, así que lo hicieron a semejanza de los leones de los templos.
Ah, de los
Puta,
protectores,
falla
ya entendí. Si lo ves,
No,
tiene
fallé mi
sentido.
coso, la
O tal vez una propaganda para volverme furro.
Pero este furro, ¿qué pato? ¿Cómo no te hace furro?
Si hubiese hecho 5 o 6, te lo hubiese dado, pero solo me hice 4.
Pero pato, hace furro.
Al serio, a mí me salpica aún.
Ah,
Tranquilo, ya me acostumbré a que me salpicaran los aceites.
gambling time.
Va a patar,
Vamos.
a dar el matón.
No,
A ver,
lo
literalmente.
fallé.
Y nulo.
Gambling time. PPP. Ya. ¿Cuántas
Cuando
monedas
siento
tengo?
dolor, literalmente, porque me distraigo.
Yo creo que tú eres masoquista.
¿Qué? Ah, ya vi cuál es
Te
el problema.
quisiera. Me cayó sin la herida, maldita sea.
¿Te cayó
No,
qué?
señor, pobre herida aún. Pobre la plaqueta.
Mm. Ah, me murió otra vez, weón. No, toque canto.
Mi favorito es el azul.
5 o 6 te hubiese dado.
Esa skin va a ser mía.
¿Por qué estás tirando?
Ah, no, la gasté. Uy, una mancha. Me gasté todo eso por una skin básica. No, gasté puntos de Aurora en este banner permanente donde está Harry y todas las skins Venom.
Mm.
¿Por qué? No sé. ¿Le contarás por qué no? No tengo la skin básica del link. Pucha madre, pues yo tengo el Dragon
Porque el
Striker.
pasó un video que está todo lento.
¿Qué pasó? No te escuché.
¿Por qué tu video está todo lento?
Ah, mi video, porque está así. Lo hicieron para que se vieran bien las animaciones.
No.
No te quieren decir que a mi estimada le rebotan las... No,
No.
Con ella no, con ella no. Pero estoy seguro que con otros sí. Miau, 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 miau.
Ganadores. ¿Qué tienen diciendo? No.
Si quieren vayan jugando una partida porque entre que como y eso.
No, todavía no acabo yo lo mío. Estoy comiendo yo también.
Esta gente que come me invita. Ah, pero ya comí yo. Ahí modo.
Todavía no termino de farmear el MapleM.
Farmeadera de hambre.
En uno se consume el farmeo archivo.
¿Qué?
En uno se consume el farmeo.
Miguel.
¡Ay, no! ¡Qué bruto! Enorme.
Masa. Pero no.
Nánimo.
I got no time to live. I got no time to live. I cannot say goodbye.
Listo, vamos a comer. Ay,
Provecho.
qué rico.
¿Qué te has preparado?
Arepas fritas de queso con huevo revuelto
Se la verga. Pobre estómago.
y gaseosa.
Está mal, ¿no?
¿Vas a comer el baño entonces o comes la vaina?
A ver, dije que no comí casi nada en todo el día, así que
Igual, pero bueno.
Ese riñón.
Capaz te baja el toque.
Una mujer.
A ti más gracias. ¿Cuánto te tengo que dar? ¿Cuánto te tengo que dar?
Bueno, yo te debía 7, también te debo 2.
Ah, ya.
Sí, acuérdate.
Enorme. Enorme. I know it's you. Ya. Listo.
Uy, qué montaje de gameplay de Nefer.
Listo.
Pues.
Déjame cerrar el stream y voy para allá ya. Ya me aflojé a transmitir. Oye, Toyi, ¿se fue a dormir?
Ni idea.
Ni idea.
Ha estado desaparecido todo el día.
La voy a cerrar de golpe, la pincha. Bueno, gente.
Se le habrá ido la
Buenas
luz.
noches,
Es
un gusto.
posible, ¿no?
Gracias a la gente que nos pasó, gracias a nosotros, esto aquí.
O sea,
Buenas noches a todos que están ahí en su momento y nos vemos mañana. Nos vemos el viernes. Bye.